I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night.
No, you're not biting me. Come on now, lay down, dude. Come on, not today.
I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were but I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Hey, hey. Happy Monday craziness. Monday afternoon. It's been a minute since I've done a live this time of day. But I'm doing the members only tonight, so I wanted to do this because I didn't. Yes, I took the day off yesterday. It was nice. Had a nice family day, made a big dinner, didn't have to choke anybody out, only put people in timeout 50 million times. But yeah, it was a relaxing Sunday. Let me say hi to everybody. Okay, let me bring up my chat. Earth, thank you, Earth, very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate all your support. You're awesome. You guys go check out Earth's channel. She does some really good lives. Hey, Phoenix, good to see you. Hey, Skull Girl. Oh, I love your avatar. And your name's cool. Hey, Wendy. Hey, Shaylee. How are you? Hey, Remy. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Running Bear. KCG. Christoph, man, good to see you. You're glitching badly, KCG? I'm going to be glitching in about 5 minutes because of this cat called Sir Duke. He's messing with my cords. I've even bribed him with treats, and now he just wants more. Frank. Sorry, guys. My husband is driving me nuts. If he don't freaking go back to work, screw COVID.
Oh, my God. That's not nice. I'm sick as a damn dog.
It's worse than having another kid around. Hey, Wise Angel. Hey, Marcy. He's taking another COVID test to see if he tests negative yet, so he can go back to work and get out of my hair. You're going to reboot? Okay, KCG. No, he's all right. He overdid it Saturday. He was way too sick to do the stuff he was doing, but of course he's stubborn and don't freaking listen. So he paid for it Sunday. He was so sick he couldn't do shit. So now today he feels a little better like he did Saturday, so he thinks he's going to do all this stuff. Get out of my hair. And that's what you can do. Go in that bedroom, shut that door, turn your TV on, and zone out. That's what he can do. You have a sleeping, barking dog next to me. Oh, thunderstorms. It's howling outside. Ooh, it's beautiful here. Doing good, Earth. How are you? It's beautiful here today. Beautiful day. And I know the kids are watching that sun. Please let it get really, really hot so we can go swimming when we get home. Yeah, I can hear them now. I can hear them now in school. I honestly didn't want them to go back today. I didn't. I know they have to, but yeah, I kind of wanted them. But don't worry, in a couple of weeks they'll be off for the summer, and I'll be begging. No, they're good kids. She's just getting a mouth on her. She's almost 9, thinking she's 20. Here's Earth's channel, everybody. Sub up if you're not subbed up. Check out her videos. She has a good channel. Wise Angel, you got one too, don't you? Yeah, I watch you. Mostly in replay, but I get to watch you. So today, I was going to do Voices Behind the Wall because I put that off for a couple days because some of these vultures just might have went a tad further. I can't tell you which one's worse because I don't know. They're all like right up there. They're all fighting for that number one spot. And Laura, I listened to Party or Not today. Kiss my ass. I can do whatever I want to do on this channel. I can call out. She says that we are no better than the ones we call out, and we do it for the money and the views. Yeah, if you'd see what I make, you'd be eating those words. And that's funny. No, as long as these people, these idiots, tragedy pimps, tragedy vultures, crime tourists, trauma vultures, whatever you want to call them, whatever floats your boat, as long as they keep attacking victims and families and putting out misinformation and disinformation, I'm going to call them out. I'm going to call them out. And that's that. I know what it's like to have someone missing. I know what it's like to have someone found who was missing, deceased. So yeah, I think I can call them out. Hey, nonsense. Yeah, apparently we do this for views and clicks, and we're no better than they are. And we shouldn't do that. If we don't like what they're saying, then just don't watch. Yeah. According to Laura. Hey, Marcy. Oh no, a kidney emergency. Had babies and rejected 2 of them last night. Oh, eyedropper time. Maybe mom will, warm up to them. I don't know. I've had a cat do both. So at first didn't want the kitten and then ended up warming up to the kitten. But then I had one that didn't. And we fed her. Eyedropper, it was years ago. They probably have something better than an eyedropper out now. But that bitch's milk is expensive. It's expensive. I'd get the substitute. Oh, I'm sure nonsense. Thank God she has you and Kenzie. Because YouTube, anybody can make it work. It'll be you guys. And I know Kenzie won't give up till she does. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's sad. I hate that. But, today I have to play background music. Um, J is for justice. Hmm. Did y'all watch her the other night? There's only a little bit. I'm not going to show much of it because it's, yeah. Betty trumped that. I'm sorry. Betty trumped that. Mm. Betty's going to court to try to get a PO for lies and fake reasons because she's not afraid. She goes where the hell she wants to go when she wants to go, and she says what she wants to do when she wants to, and it doesn't matter who she hurts. She doesn't care. So you tell me how someone that can sit on there behind her keyboard with her big mouth and physically threaten the parents of a missing child. But she needs the PO and not only threaten them, but is actually going down there to where they live to videotape these people, to stream their home, to violate their constitutional rights. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. What Betty has claimed was going on with her behind the scenes with supposedly watching her and stuff. I question that. But also, she let the cat out the bag herself when she turned on JLR, and she admitted it was all JLR. So why the hell are you blaming Queen Bee and the Hive for something they had nothing to do with? Why did you lie and put it in court documents? Oh, that's all going to come back to bite you. That's all coming back. But okay. That woman has a square or two loose. Yeah. She's out of control, but you. Oh, yeah, nonsense. Sometimes even the veterinarian clinics will get donations of milk. Shelters, ours never had. I've never heard of them doing it, but some may. But like we have like private rescues. We have a cat rescue here, and they will do it if they have it. But you're like way far away, so it wouldn't help you. Sorry. Corn syrup on the gums to get them some help too. Aw. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, nonsense. The little long curved syringes. Our medic didn't even think that. We used eyedroppers, huh? Frank, remember those? Yeah. Oh, mama and babies need rescued. You don't have anybody that will come and get them, huh? Like a cat rescue or something. That's sad. See, we have all these feral cat colonies here, but they all get fixed. They all get picked up, and the rescues have deals with vets. And the vets help out, cost wise, and they will clip their ears so you know that they've been clipped or they've been neutered or spayed, and they at least have their first round of shots. And but then they're put back out. So I don't know. Oh, oh, I'm sure that is. Oh, thank you, nonsense. Oh,
Does the kitten still have their mother?
yeah. Right now, the mom's rejecting them. My husband's all concerned. I've contacted 5 already. Messages. Mama is from the same colony that Smush was. Oh, Smush is probably sister. Oh, hey, Christina. Oh, okay. Today, I'm sure a lot of you have seen the interview that Mrs. Propwood has given. I seen it on Twitter. Um, it's a very brief interview, straight to the point. I, she handled it well. Of course, other people have stuff to say about that. They they're professional body language experts, and they know how to break down people's words to what they really mean to say. And yeah, they can kiss my ass. But first off, there's a part of this live. Like I said, I'm not playing it all, but there's a part of this I don't know. I had a problem with. Oh, she's got another one scheduled. This J for Justice. This got weird. They haven't done shit. Sebastian Rogers' dad bashes law enforcement in latest interview. Now, who didn't see that coming? Who didn't see that coming? I honestly expected it days ago. Next would be that law enforcement isn't doing anything when law enforcement has done quite a lot. Yeah, go ahead, Brittany. Oh, poor nonsense. She's always got her hands full. You know, I'll tell you what, those kitties and that kitten couldn't be in better hands, though. I got, um, Jenny is talking. Who's Jenny? Who's Jenny? Well, I'm surprised I even have this many people in here. But hey ho, I didn't think I would because I changed up my time so drastically and went back to the day afternoon times. Um, I don't know. The late night streams are hard, but they seem to work out better for me. I don't know. But then there for a while I was doing daylight. I don't know. I'll figure it out. You know what? It's like this. I go when I can fit it in. That's that's really about it. Hey, Diamond Cutter, good to see you. How are you? So she's got this scheduled for 3 o'clock today. Oh, Chad Daybell, don't. Mm, that man better not get off. I sure hope. I can't see him getting. I can't see him getting off. But yeah. Okay. I believe it's this one. Look at that, her channel. Anyway, and then we're gonna go. Um, don't worry, 111 and criminal gossiper. I haven't forgot about you either. Your time's coming. And true love and true crime. I'll hit you back up. I'll hit you back up. Don't worry. You do yours with a totally different tone. Well, you're sort of in the same realm with Spanky, you know, as far as that goes, and that draws in people. Um, yeah, your time's coming.
About my taxes. I met with a TurboTax expert because I had two full-time.
My taxes have been done, thank goodness. Now, why did it start it over? Okay, now there's more to, I'm pretty sure this is the one. There's more to the flashlight video. Hear me out, Sebastian Rogers case. Now, hey, Lady Talks. This is Jay's for Justice. We will put her link. It will be in the description when I'm done. Like always, I always include. But you know what? I think last time I didn't. I didn't add Betty, but I will. I'll go back and do it. But Duke wants in the house. Links of any videos I show will be in the description. Okay. Go ahead, Sir Duke. No, Bubba, you can't come out. Go ahead, Sir Duke. Okay, got the critters out of the way. Anyway, that's not covering very good. That's going to take a couple coats. Is there enough paint for that? Okay, I know I told you all the other day he went and changed after doing the patio, decided no, he wanted to change it up and go with this gray kind of, I'm not sure what it was. It was so thick, but he did part of the patio, half of the patio, didn't like it, so now he's painting it back. I'm going to choke him. I'm going to choke him. What else is there to say? I asked 111 why. She said it's a criminal investigation. She replied that the local news believes it is. I said, but TBI never stated that. Yeah, they haven't. Nope, they haven't. Oh, Jenny is J. Oh, I didn't know her name. I don't. She goes by this, so that's what I choose to call her. I'm listening in. Okay, Hope. So this was her live, and I'm pretty sure. Okay, wait, I'm pretty sure. Why did it take it on the spot I left it on? That pisses me off when that does it. That's why I paused it exactly. I wrote it down. I just gotta find it. I was writing timestamps down to so many videos the last couple days. I had to write them down. Too many. Too many. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, where's the timestamp at? You know what was funny is I actually wrote them down. I was playing them both at the same time, getting timestamps, and I wrote Betty's down for hers and hers down for Betty. It was wild. It was wild. Let me get the timestamp here. She has a lot to say though. Okay, it did the same thing. All right, piss on it. We'll just play through some of this. You're going to hear what she has to say.
Sweet Faux Bakery, Mr. Proudfoot, I believe, knows the video was an aerial shot. I think so too. He ain't fooling nobody. Hey, Jay, do you do a voiceover for Wayfair? No, I wish I did. They're seeing when he last played on his devices. That makes sense. That makes sense. Y'all. The law enforcement is not the enemy here. They are not the enemy here. Do you want to know who the enemy is here?
Who?
It's the people that are lying.
Mm.
And I don't mean Seth.
Oh.
I mean Chris and Katie Proudfoot. They're lying. Okay. He's lying. He thinks that we're stupid.
Ma'am, you left that door open. I'll be glad to oblige. You're fucking stupid. You're. Why are you attacking his family? Why are you saying they're lying? Do you have any proof or evidence to anything you're going to get ready to claim here and have claimed? Do you have any statements from law enforcement backing anything you're saying? Do you even have any credible news source backing anything you're saying? And I mean credible, okay? Big difference between what you listen to and credible. Just saying. But we'll let you continue.
This guy thinks he's more intelligent than us.
Oops. Let me get my music playing. Shoot. I keep forgetting. It was nice not having it for a minute. It really was. It don't bother me that much. I just don't like if it bothers anybody else. Okay, what kind of a mood am I in for her today? What's this one? Nah. Alright, we'll do this one. It works. Let's turn her way down. You know, I wouldn't do this if YouTube didn't respond the way they did to me about it. That's the primary reason why I do it. Damn you, YouTube. Okay. Let me know if that's too loud for the video. Hey, Leave It to Beaver. Good to see you. Hey, Spudler. Didn't she do this to the husband of a murmur pregnant woman, and it turned out to be the wife's best friend? The poor guy was destroyed. You would have thought she had learned her lesson. Yeah, well, no. I have been sent some court paperwork. Let me tell you, she has a history of being sued. Yeah. Hey, Smurfette. Oh, welcome. Welcome into Poolside. Her words have gotten her in some legal trouble. And I just may share it all because it is public information. You know, some people, even after being sued, don't learn a damn thing. And she's telling me she hasn't learned a freaking thing. Because here she is. Let's listen to her. Okay, talk. That drives me nuts.
They're Chris headlights, 3:10 a.m. Katie carries Sebastian out to light 2, then runs back to the sunroom. Somebody does run.
What?
Wayfair, you have just what I need. Secret Service and CIA are not the same. No, they are not. Yeah, I mean, law enforcement is not the enemy here. I mean, how can you say they're the enemy when in a matter of days they searched 2,000 miles?
Hey there, Ken. Oh, Beer Can, I don't know if you've seen anything Betty's done, but just wait a minute. You're going to be fuming. And you might want to pay attention because you know, the dad's not real happy with law enforcement. Just saying.
Bridget Blaine has a suggestion. If you let the ad play out fully and then wait a second before you press skip, it'll keep you in the current.
Same behaviors 4 years ago. Yeah. When you don't learn, you don't grow, you don't change it up. I don't know.
Yeah, so it must be something. Oh, headphones. You always flatter me.
Oh, poor headphones.
It is easy to have doubt. Totally different circumstance than Summer Wells. Completely different dynamics. Completely different situation. Bethany, that is a car or truck behind the house with
and
the
quit
interior
comparing
lights
it.
on. I did see the new video, and I'm currently working on something. That's what made me find this. Thank you, sweet. Oh yeah, let's talk about him being
Anna.
bit too.
Hey, Anna.
I mean, these law enforcement officers, they want to find this kid as bad as we want him found. This guy right here, I mean, what the fuck? You're telling me Yorkies did that? Why are you sitting around playing with Yorkies while your stepson is missing?
You don't know what they're doing. And he's not sitting around playing with Yorkies, you dumb shit. You have no idea what they've done because you haven't taken the time to hear these people you jumped on the conspiracy train. Let's accuse them right out the gate because dad's, going around talking to everybody. You ride that hot gossip train full of misinformation and disinformation. Yes, you are. You got a front row seat.
It's not from Yorkies. I raised Yorkies. I bred Yorkies.
Oh, well, good for
Yorkies
you.
Don't fuck you up like that.
Oh, my. Okay. You know what every dog does when they get their nails trimmed. Okay. I don't know about any of you, but have you ever had one of your critters fighting you while you're trying to trim their nails? Your arms, yeah. Mine have actually looked worse than his. Not to mention the fact that was, I believe, at least a week or so after Sebastian went missing. Just saying.
Maybe a cat. Yorkies? Nah. That ain't.
Yeah. Guess what? Not just Yorkies. Just about any damn dog, any kind of dog there is that doesn't like their toenails clipped. Yeah, go figure. Yeah, if they're high energy, they certainly can. I have raised Yorkies. No one knows their lives. What they have done and what they have to do. Just going on. Exactly. I know autocorrect is the devil. It hates me.
Ain't from no damn Yorkie. Chris Proudfoot.
Do you have any proof just to prove otherwise? Any at all, ma'am? I'm waiting. Do you have any proof at all to say otherwise? Because don't you think that law enforcement, knows pretty much what's going on? I do. I mean, right now, what you have is what they're saying happened. How can you get on here and say otherwise when, number one, they happened days later, and number two, you don't know. You don't have any evidence to tell you otherwise. To show you otherwise. So, I have big dogs. I don't do little ones, but they never cared when we did their nails. Yeah. Well, some do, some don't. My dog depends on the mood he's in. But I had a dog. Oh dear Lord. Little Susie would tear you up. She hated her nails done. And my mom would always make me help her.
Y'all. That's just, that is some messed up ish right there. See that?
See what? See what?
What the hell, Chris Proudfoot? That is a direct screenshot from his interview with the news.
So?
That's a mess.
What's a mess? He has, you can tell that he, where his shirt line, his sleeve line goes, he works out in the sun all day, hence the discoloration of his skin. But there are scratches. And aren't those the pictures that Spanky Boy was messing with to enhance for everybody? Oh no, that's the ones Betty and Smiley use. I don't know if you use them too or not.
Ooh, Carly. I'll check that out. We will follow up on this one for sure. And you know what? He doesn't seem to me to be the kind of guy that's going to play with Yorkies. And I'm going to show you why. I can't.
And you know this how? You don't know this man. You've watched some interviews. That's it. You don't know this man. You don't know what he does in his personal life. It's really none of your damn business. How's that? Being sued just doesn't work for you, does it?
Stand this man. I can't stand this man. Okay, let me show you while we sit here with his fucked up.
Like he didn't even try to hide them. I mean, if you know, they've claimed their bite marks and everything else. They're not bite marks. That's clear. But if he really had something to hide, you'd think he'd be showing it off for the world to see. I mean, they just think that people are so bright. I don't know. I mean, come on. They all think that Dawn and Candace was able to pull this big charade off. Give me a freaking break. Give me a break.
Up arms. Let's see. What did I want to pull up?
Oh yeah, they'll tear your legs up now. Them little dogs. They'll get you. Your chihuahua hates getting his nails clipped up. I have seen the mightiest of men cave with affection over small dogs. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That they watched a 2-minute interview, and from that clip, they can tell that he doesn't. Come on, you can tell them. This is ridiculous. This is the most insanity.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to play this video. This is something I'm working on, so it's like a work in progress. But you guys will get the gist of what.
No, in all honesty, I kind of like the gray better.
Video.
Pissing you off? You have to paint it back again, huh? I know, but
Thanks
it was
for being
nice.
here, you guys. If you could hit that like button, it's such a free way to help out, and it really does help. No joke. Like, it really helps. Quick time. Here we go.
That would have been like another $300-$400, huh?
Let's put
if
Chris
not more.
Proudfoot's arms up here.
Wow, yeah, that'd have been another $400 something. Then wow, that's crazy. For half the patio, that would have been like
this is a bunch of clips,
$700.
but I'm going to show you something that I'm
for half
I'm
the
talking
patio.
about.
That's insane. Yeah.
Or Sebastian, you know, he deserved so much better, you guys. He deserved so much better than all this bullshit and lies and deception and everything that these people are putting out into the universe as far as this kid goes and his behavior.
Sorry, guys, I thought I muted. I was talking to my husband about the patio. What he wanted to do with it would have ended up costing like close to $700. And yeah, no, it just, yeah, no. For half the patio, not even, it's just that, just the half that's covered. It's crazy.
Years and his past and everything he's been through. His step parent, Chris Proudfoot, and Katie Proudfoot didn't say one positive thing about him. Not one positive thing. But this is what I'm working on for you guys. This is coming up soon.
La 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 la. You don't hold a count.
He has basically vanished.
Where is
Walked out of the house, the door was locked and gone.
Sebastian Rogers?
He didn't take a phone. None of his shoes are missing. I don't know where he's at.
Oh shit.
And she does this throughout her streams. She will play buttons and she will play little shorts that she's put together with stuff. It's gross. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get where this woman got her audience. I don't get it. I don't get how she's over 100K. Is it because they were thrilled because she's had legal action against her? I don't get it.
But it makes something very crystal clear. So that way there's transparency across the...
Y'all couldn't even see it. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
it makes me mad when you have a creator like this with the size of platform she has, with the views she gets, the numbers she pulls in. She could do some real good out here. She really could. And you can have fun doing your content. And sure, give your opinion without falsely accusing someone of a crime that's not even been committed. Hey, Mark. Yeah, it's insane.
He has basically vanished.
Where is
Walked out of the house, the door was locked and gone.
Sebastian Rogers?
That's what happens when you run away. Sadly. And it happens so many times a day.
He didn't take a phone. None of his shoes are missing. I don't know where he's at.
Yeah, Mark, I have someone was nice enough to send me the records in those lawsuits, and I just haven't had time to redact them, to look at them. I glanced over them but not redacted them. There's another video I'm going to cover of hers, and I might refresh everybody a little bit of why and how nothing has changed. It seems that with these people, doesn't matter what consequences they have for their mouse, they just keep going. They just keep going. But I'm not sure to the extent of her consequences in those cases either, because I just glanced over it. I didn't have time to really sit and read it. And I'm going to. And we'll talk about it because it's public info. I'm not doxing anybody. It'll be totally redacted. It's like any other lawsuit. Public info. Hey, little Irish girl. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I don't remember it. I didn't watch it because I don't watch her. And now I do to review her, but that's the extent of it. I've heard about that fiasco with the Brian Laundry account and all that stuff. Yeah, BHB. Yeah, there was a countersuit against her. She was situated. Yeah, I have the paperwork. I just, like I said, I haven't. And I believe it was for copyrighted stuff too, so that's why I want to look at it. But regardless, when you're
provided
when you're having legal actions like this because of the crap you're putting out, or whatever it is you did, I don't know. Should tell you something. Because she was accused of copyrighted, So, there's a difference. They weren't frivolous lawsuits like the Bullhorns. Come on, everybody knows that was frivolous. It's a bunch of shit. Come on. This was different.
So to make something very crystal clear, so that way there's transparency across the board.
Have worked very fully and cooperatively with all agencies across the board.
There's so many agencies involved in this investigation.
I agree.
And I mean, across the board. And you think of an alphabet.
Of course you do.
Unfortunately.
I mean,
there you go.
He's a good kid. He's not a mischievous child by any means.
We've been combing over that.
Look at that woman. How can any of these idiots say anything other than that woman is devastated? Hey, Granny. She was sued by order during Brian Laundry and Gabby Petito. Yeah, I do know, Mark, unfortunately. I swear, all the idiots come to Florida. I swear to God. I've got the Bullhorn, I've got JLR, and now this one, and they're all within distance of me, They're all within, a couple hours. It's insane. Can you all please take some? You know, quit. Florida don't need no more. We got enough of big, you know, enough headache.
Day and
That
Plus,
was
you
the
know, we gotta have the freaking state by, you know, Scientology owns. Come on, you know, Clearwater. That is owned by Scientology.
most positive thing he said about Sebastian was he's not a mischievous kid.
Do you grab?
But I put these guys side by side really super close so you could see the stark difference in their behaviors.
Stark.
It's so weird. It made me wonder, like, is
Stark
Katie
difference.
holding out on Chris? Is she holding in a secret?
Stark difference. What's okay? He stepped up. He's acting like the man of the family. She looks at him, and you can tell when she looks over at him, the same way I would look, and I did look at my husband. Until you're in those shoes, you have no idea. She looks to him for support, what she needs. Her child is, thank you. Her child is missing, you idiot. I would expect no less from the husband. Yeah. Yeah. But you can't tell these people that.
Secret. I don't know, man.
in the weeks before he left, and I don't.
You look at her face. Look at that face. That mother is devastated. We don't know what happened. We weren't there. And I'm not ready to accuse this woman or that man or the father of doing anything, because then that means you've given up hope also. Plus, you know, there's no evidence. But why give up hope? Why want her to give up hope? No. Scientology is a cult.
More hot air from the Proudfoots. In this video, we're going to go over some of the most ridiculous statements that Chris and Katie Proudfoot have made to date.
Me and the mom were on the phone at 9:43 or 9:46 in the evening.
I had called my.
Okay, first of all,
none of that religious cult crap. None of it. None of it. I've seen what they do. I've seen the harm they do. I mean, Clearwater and them, they're like ghost towns. Most of it's Scientology owned, and they have big buildings, and you don't see anybody anymore. I mean, it's weird. It's just a whole nother weird. It's a whole vibe. It's just weird. I don't go there. I don't go down there.
what does that mean? 9:43 or 9:46 in the evening? What the fuck is he talking about? Who says that? He's already giving too much information.
Okay.
Me and the mom were on the phone at 9:43 or 9:46 in the evening.
I had looked through the house for him.
The man's atrocious because he's not answering questions the way they think he should. Then they tell him I'm not giving enough detail. Then they tell him he's giving too much detail. This man couldn't win for losing. From right out the gate, they've harped on the stepdad.
Because it was typical for him to get up and come and rummage for snacks and things like that. And he likes to dip.
Oh, Corinne, what'd she do? What did she do? Clearwater? Yeah. Yeah, they do carry a Scientology station. I don't get it. I don't want it.
Behind.
Aaron and 24 YouTube creators all in Clearwater at the moment. Yeah, I seen something about that. Yeah.
The walls and watch, and then he comes out after I come back and he likes to scare me. But primary areas are like social and emotional dysregulation issues and things like that.
He kind of has issues with personal space. He hasn't mastered.
He can be
up in your face kind of kid.
He can be aggressive if he's upset.
Yeah.
When Doug and Andre came to TurboTax,
we navigated a turbulent housing market.
That is, you are nowhere far from the truth on that, because that is so correct. Sebastian is extremely high functioning. His weakness, he does not have a sense of personal space.
He has a hard
when
time.
did she do it, Corinne? Is it it might be in the live. Was it during a live? It must have been. Riley Strang's mom pain on KP. Well, we're getting ready to watch that. I think I know what you're talking about.
He's awkwardly socially like blending in with students, so it's a little. He's trying to figure out how to do it. He hasn't mastered.
He can be
up in your face kind of kid.
He can be aggressive if he's upset.
Yeah, but respecting people's space, he gets a little too close. And then kids don't really accept that too much, so it kind of causes an issue.
Okay, so here, this part bothered me because
Why?
I feel like, that
It's the
causes
truth.
an issue.
Why should it bother you when it's the truth? Why should it bother you?
With students. Thank you, Shell. Oh, we're at 99.
The social awkwardness is why.
938, y'all. Oh my gosh.
La 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 la. You don't hold account.
Right, they would have been on the phone during the thud. You're so right. 936. No, 943 or 946.
So that's what you're gonna make a big deal out of? Really?
Seth said that LE stopped telling him anything.
Yeah, I wonder why.
We could possibly hit 100K tonight. We're at 99,940. Holy smokes. Y'all are awesome.
But he'll not stop and he continues on.
Yeah, I don't think it was the students that he was not stopping and continuing on with. I think it was in the home. I think he got on Chris Proudfoot's nerves. But I'm wondering now if Chris Proudfoot really didn't do anything, if Mona Lisa over here with no fucking facial expression did.
Continues on. So then it causes an issue, and instead of being honest about it, he'll lie like, no, I didn't. Okay, Sebastian. He'll lie like, no, I didn't. Okay, Sebastian.
Did you see how he made fun of him and then smiled?
Oh
No,
my
I didn't.
God.
Okay, Sebastian.
He was reciting a story about his stepson, who he was very present in his life. You know, they live under the same roof, in case you're interested. That's, I can't.
What I can tell you is nothing looked at from
now. Oh my God, we're 50 away.
Oh, she's worried about us reaching 100K.
Coming in hot. Y'all, we are less than 50 away from 100,000 subscribers.
Out of the search radius before we started searching to the worst.
And how many of them are
and
that's currently
not active?
Where we're at. I mean, it's
really trying not to go down that road because
okay, this is what was important too. She says, I don't want to go down that road. I don't want to go down that road.
Okay.
And then he says, speculation causes problems.
No, sir. Maybe you should listen to what he said, because that is 100% true. You people have caused many issues.
speculating causes problems.
It does.
Assumptions cause issues.
It does.
And based on facts of what everybody knows, right now, there's nothing, and everything is still on the table to being looked at.
You just know he's
These people have been brutally honest from the beginning. And that's what they don't like. Yeah, she always does, Corinne. That's Betty's MO. That is Betty's MO.
there somewhere.
Hey, Pink
What would you like our viewers to know about your son?
Sebastian, he is high functioning autistic. He loves
Interview
animals.
that the mom just did that I seen on Twitter.
He loves video games. He loves fishing.
Aw.
You're so goofy.
How
God bless
cute
him.
Sebastian is. And is that Katie? Is that Katie saying you're goofy, or is that somebody else?
So what if she did? Kids act goofy. He's being funny. That doesn't mean anything. So fucking what if she did? My daughter's in that stage where she thinks she's the class clown. I'm always telling her she's goofy. What the hell?
He loves fishing.
You're so goofy.
He's typically a very, very sweet boy. He can't.
Why would you say typically?
Oh my God. She can't win. She can't win. I thought you had enough paint. No, it's too late now.
This is your son?
Hey, Kim.
That you don't know where he is. He's been missing for almost 2 months.
I don't think she needs you to tell her that. I pretty much think she's got that. Thank you. Fucking idiot.
She looks better than she did before.
She does? Shame on her. Shame on her if she does.
Oh, B. West, that was so funny.
Yeah, she is referring to Sebastian in present time. Anything they hear, they twist to their fun to balking at her. Yeah.
Listen, you guys, I hate to derail and say this right now, but since we're so freaking close, this is huge. We're at 99,978. Okay. But listen, this is the thing. This is the thing. I know I'm going to get a counter up. I'm freaking out. BD, you guys are, oh my gosh. I am, thank you so much. One shot.
Well, I don't think so, KCG, because this is just the other day. I don't know.
I know he does seem so smart. His teachers loved him. Don't listen to what these Proudfoots say.
Oh my God.
Because they're lying.
And you know they're lying how? They're the parents. They lived with him. They took care of him. You did not. You have no idea if they're lying. How is she getting 100K?
They're both lying. They're trying to make him sound like he's incapable of anything.
No, they're not. No, they are not. They are telling what their boy's like. They are not making it sound like he's incapable.
Sick. All right, we're going to get a counter up, guys, because this is...
Yeah, the teachers loved him. Yeah, it is past tense.
This is only going to happen once here at J is for Justice. I hope. Oh. Let's see. Hold on.
And if these people were being honest, they would also tell people that being under extreme emotional distress will cause exaggerated body language and challenge in vocal pitch. Yeah, Jay's lying.
99,985. OMG. Hold on.
Wow, and she's really going to get bad now because she reached her 1K. She's going to get bad now. She's gotten away with
You guys,
it.
this is
La 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 la. You don't
this is fucking amazing. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, every single
Yeah,
person
this is
that has
amazing when you're
subscribed.
talking about
This is
a missing child
so
and
fucking
just
cool.
attacking the parents and accusing them of everything you can with your false allegations that you have no evidence, no proof of. Keep celebrating.
You're awesome. Can I get a counter? How the fuck to do this? You guys, look, I'm getting, I cry though. Oh, so much. But thank you for being, thank you. Came in hot tonight. Thank you so much. I love it. Now I have to celebrate with y'all. So glad you guys get that. You guys are amazing. Yeah, listen, thank you. Not open till 100K. Danny Tribley coming in strong. LOL, his wife. And how you found me. Fan-fucking-tastic. You can go back up in time and you can talking. Let's get back to our video. Whew, thank you. Thank you so much.
Be quite temperamental.
Usually when someone with an ego like hers and putting out the misinformation and disinformation she does, when they get big like this, they get really bad. Hey, Cash, they get worse, and she'll be her own downfall. Hey, Mike.
Stimulated, or if he's stressed out.
When it comes to the cameras,
But that's
there
just
has
my
not been
opinion.
one person that has said no. And trust me, it is greatly felt that everybody has been so open, so helpful in pushing out any which way they can. I mean, there's been some families that have actually been on vacation that weren't home, and they got they got permission from that family to take a look at their cameras and go in their houses without them even being present, which has been amazing. So
okay, so this is where I would want to insert the clip where he talks about and everything and how they've let, law enforcement go in their houses when they're not home and do all these things, and they've given up their camera footage, early on, and they've been so helpful. But then when he's asked about this vigil, he was like, there's no parking.
Yeah, little Irish girl, she had it on lockdown tight this morning.
Here, nobody wants to deal with that. The neighbor, another lie.
No, you don't.
Sound like they're a bunch of assholes.
And how's it another lie?
Another lie. He made here, nobody wants to deal with that. The neighbors were getting mad. He makes them sound like they're a bunch of assholes.
They were.
Another lie.
No, it's not a lie. The neighbors were sick and tired of the people all over the road, all over their street, in their neighborhood. Yeah, people were getting frustrated. That's not a lie.
Another lie.
By you, yeah. Another lie.
But we've been out spreading those as far as
she gives credibility to JLR. That says a lot. And Smiley. Old Slimy.
we can.
Okay, so this is the point where Olivia asks them about the yard signs. And there's a yard sign behind them. And these two, I've got them side by side. She turns around. She can't keep her eyes off of Sebastian. This I found interesting, and I don't know what it means, if anything. But she can't take her eyes off it. He turns and looks at her and sees that she's looking back and staring at it. And he's in it's like they're in two different worlds. Like you would almost think they're in two different rooms doing two different interviews. Their behavior is so opposite.
Everybody reacts different to stress. And believe me, they're under stress. Their child is missing. Everybody handles it differently. Even married couples. Hey, it's me, Tiffany.
Even over state lines. trying to get.
And then she mentions taking the signs
I gotta go into
over
settings
state
for a
lines.
minute and do something real quick, guys.
Over state lines.
Oh shoot! I'll wait till I'm
Isn't that
switching
an odd
videos.
thing to say when they haven't left their fucking house?
You have no idea where they went or what they've done. See, they're not hopping around on panels and they're not streaming what they do because it's none of your business what they do. But until you have factual information that they've done nothing, you need to stop.
Even over state lines, trying to get awareness because.
Yeah, I would imagine they are, Christina. I would imagine they are. I know what I watched my sister go through and what we went all, of course, she was the mom. Of course, it was worse for her. But, these people have no clue.
Not everybody knows that he's missing, and there's a chance that if someone can see him and not even realize who he is. So we want to get his face out there because we want him home.
Surprisingly, even locally, there are some folks that.
And then he interjects with this bullshit.
No, it's not. It's what's going on. It's the only bullshit is you.
Locally. Look at his face.
That's because you
What
paused
are we
them.
watching? We're watching.
No, it's because that's the way you paused them for dramatic effect. Shut up.
Mona Lisa.
She is not true crime. I'm sorry. She is drama all the way.
Caught with his hand in the cookie jar. I mean, that's what I see. Is that what y'all see?
Oh, yeah, no. How do you see that? You're the one that paused it there. I can't with this one.
Going on, and it's kind of like amazing because stories.
I pretty much don't even go online anymore at this point.
I, on the other hand, I do go on, and I do talk to these folks, and I want them to understand.
So they're talking about social media, and Katie says, I don't even go online anymore.
I don't blame her.
Okay, now watch her compared to him. Like, I swear to God, this woman has no emotion.
Oh my God.
I, on the other hand.
Oh my, are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me? Is this woman a mother? What? The woman is devastated. Her son is missing. You can just tell how shut down she is. She's in shock. You try dealing with it. Let me know how you do.
I do go on, and I do talk to these folks, and I want them to understand they have this formulated opinion on who we are.
Exactly.
Not who we truly are. They've never met us. We've
Exactly.
We've never crossed paths with some of these folks.
Bye, Daily.
But I have told them online.
That is so very true. What he's saying is very true.
If you want to know, just ask me. I'll answer your questions to the best of what I can. There are some things that I cannot give you because law enforcement has dictated that we are not to provide certain information.
Because you're a liar.
But I will try.
What is with your soundboard? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hey, never lose hope. Welcome in. Yeah, you're never late. I'm always late, but you're never late. What? You're going to play a soundboard clip. You're a liar. Wow. I'm going to get one that says you're disgusting.
Law enforcement
does not want things put out. Yes, that's normal. That's standard. And that's very truthful. So there you go. And I know because I've had a missing relative.
Dictated that they don't provide any information.
No, he said certain information. He didn't say any. They're giving plenty of information. You're just not using your ears to actually hear it. What he said was certain information law enforcement does not want out, and that is the truth.
Law enforcement has dictated that I don't provide any information.
Not
She
what he
doesn't
said.
even flinch.
That's not what he said. That is not even close to what he said. Again, take your damn earplugs out and listen.
Law enforcement has dictated that we are not to provide certain information.
Certain
But I will try.
information.
I am direct, I am brash, but I am very respectful.
In other words, you're
I'm a
dick.
black and white kind of guy.
No, he's not. He's telling you that he doesn't have a filter. He's very upfront and to the point. So what? How many subs did you buy? Just asking. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you did or didn't. I'm just saying it's a thing. I'm hearing all over these YouTube streets. So I don't know. Nobody gains that many subs in one. Never mind.
So
I should not have taken a drink at that moment. I should have known better. This poor reporter. Listen to this dickhead. T. Harrison, I am too. Oh, Terry Lynn, I would love to know more about it. Like, to just talk to you about it. We should plan a live, Terry.
Not to provide certain information. But I will try.
Listen to this next part. He's such an ass.
Direct, I am brash, but I am very respectful.
I'm a black and white kind of guy.
That, sir, is the definition of an asshole.
No, it's not. No, it's not. The definition of an asshole is sitting right there with headphones on behind a red mic.
So.
Or the fact that my son's still not home.
We have a bedroom that's empty that is never normally ever empty, except for when he's with his dad every other weekend.
Yeah.
Why do we need to know that he's with his dad every other weekend?
Oh, because that's a major point. Remember, the dad's put everything out here. He spent every other weekend there. That's it. That is a major point. But you know what? It doesn't fit the narrative. You're spitting. So you now they're wrong for even saying that, right? So when they do give info, it's wrong of them to give. But when they don't, they're hiding something and it's wrong. They're guilty. These people can't win.
See how weird this is? We have a bedroom that's empty.
What, KCG? Why are you saying that? You hold a wrench here. You don't say stuff like that. No, I said that's what's going on the YouTube streets.
That's hardly ever empty. Unless he's with his dad every other weekend. Why all of the information? No one asked. No one asked.
Normally ever empty, except for when he's with his dad every other weekend. So now we have a child that's missing. So there's no words to describe it, but I can just tell you, it's like you get up and now you don't know what to do.
Okay, like Sebastian being gone really has a major effect on his life. I mean, let's think about this in reality.
Okay. Go ahead.
What effect Did you think he got him up and did all the caregiving?
What do you mean? He's been in his life for years. That the wife is his mother. Look at the effect it's having on his wife. It does have an effect on his life. On him. Period. Are you kidding me? Yeah, she has no clue what reality is. In this situation.
Oh, you wonder. You get up and you wonder what you do. You know what you do when your kid's missing? When you wake up, you go fucking look for them.
And you don't know if they did or didn't. But I do know they was out putting up flyers.
That's what you...
And law enforcement don't want them out searching because they don't want them to find anything if there's anything to find. But they went out and did flyers and stuff anyway.
Do? Chris Proudfoot?
So there's no words to describe it, but I can just tell you, it's like you get up and now you don't know what to do. He's emotional. He's a teenager.
He doesn't like punch and hit and throw, but he
No.
gets really like aggressive stance or like clipped where he just won't talk
Clipped?
to you, or you know, if he's really upset, he like growls.
Yeah, he. Oh man.
La 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 la.
What was that all about, Chris? He growls and then he laughs.
Because that's
rolls
his
eyes
actions.
and
That's
says,
his behaviors. That's what she's trying to tell people.
Oh man.
I can't.
What the hell was that?
It honestly
watch that
bothers
with
me
no-
that these YouTubers have no consequence whatsoever. They want everybody else to be accountable except for themselves. Yep. I feel bad for the parents. Think what she feels is needing a little break after 15 years, maybe. Yeah. The damage these YouTubers are doing, all they're doing is wasting good resources. Yep. Wowza. Is she really upset me? Yeah. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Audio. And let's slow it down and watch this man's body language and his facial, whatever you call it, reaction. She's about to say he growls. Let's wait for it.
Because she was explaining his behaviors, his reactions to things.
That is weird.
How is that
not
weird?
weird?
How's it weird? How's it weird? He was remembering Sebastian. How's that weird?
I mean, what's so funny? What is so damn funny? If the kid is
I'm not sure if she split this interview in two or if she's got two different interviews here. She could be, she could.
Growling.
In fact, I'm going to check into that because if she is, oh man, am I going to call her out?
Because he's upset. Why is that funny? This guy is a professional liar.
And you know that how? How do you know that to make that kind of accusation? You don't know this man. The professional liar is sitting there talking into a red mic, in my opinion. And this is fair use, and it is covered under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976.
Thank you, Leo. Mm-hmm. And her in here makes her uncomfortable. I mean, I'm not taking up for Katie Proudfoot, but it almost looks like she's being serious and he's not. Like, they're not on the same page here. It's not meshing. I mean, you would think that the two of them are in like two different rooms.
She thinks Watts is innocent. Are you kidding me? He confessed. Oh my God.
Nothing about this makes sense right here.
No, nothing about what you're doing makes sense right now. Because there's nothing wrong with their behavior. They're the parents of a missing child. She's totally devastated. He's trying to deal with it all and stand up and be the man of the family like he's supposed to. But even he's allowed to have feelings and emotions.
Yes, Alan Coker. Yep.
You're right, Kim. She said she did it to play them side by side. See, I questioned that at first too, and I'm going to check because these were the news report interviews and there's only one or two of them. So I'm going to compare them and see.
You guys are going to be blown away. There's a lot more, and we're going to go deeper into this. This is just something that it's in the works right now. This is like a rough draft. I mean, he smiled so much that his ass showed teeth.
So what? Do you ever think maybe they're not used to being in front of a camera and being interviewed either? Do you ever think maybe that on top of that their child's missing?
What a pig. How you could even form a smile like that at this moment in time is
Seems that
beyond
way.
me. Truly has himself convinced of his own bullshit.
She does that. She says that stuff I've noticed just to get people coming back. I'm not going to bullshit you. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. And sometimes I get sidetracked because something else will pop up, but I always get back to eventually what I said I was going to do. But I'm not going to bullshit you about it. Hey, Cheese.
Oh,
So this community, I'm gonna tell you right now, far and wide, multiple.
Yeah, I didn't compare the two, the couple interviews.
Various people.
All I know is she said she decided to put them side by side like this because she's a body language expert now, and a word expert now. And if you use a word, then that means you're guilty.
Some people in other states.
And it means you're a professional liar, according to her. Hey, Be Still, how are you?
Reach out either through social media, in person, but everybody.
People, wait. What the fuck is he talking about? People from other states reach out on social media and in person. What? Like this dude and her have made themselves readily available?
Apparently they have, that you don't need to know about. Because see, unlike you and the people you follow, they don't stream everything they do. They've been threatened, harassed, stalked. Yeah, they're very careful. And I believe people have reached out. Some in a good way, but a lot in not a good way.
And organized search efforts, they've been so easy to find that
the behavior panel experts in body language felt that the parents were truthful. Yeah, the one Betty don't agree with, the one Betty said they're wrong. Yeah, she thinks they're quacks. This lady here thinks they're quacks.
people from other states are just approaching them in person? How can we help?
Yeah, I would 1000% believe that. Because, idiots like Dolly and JLR and Bullhorn Betty and their simp hards, simp hards, whatever you want to call them, would try to talk to these people. So yeah, is that unbelievable? Not at all. Not at all.
Because you're a liar.
Through social media, in person.
Deceptive Detective. Don't know that one, but I definitely will check it out. You guys ever have anybody you want to take a peek at, just let me know. But I will definitely check Deceptive Detective out.
But everybody is searching. They've looked. They're constantly looking. They're constantly.
It sounds like he's irritated. Everybody's searched. They've looked.
Yeah, I would imagine frustration does play a part in it when your kid's missing. You just never, no matter what, you don't think enough's being done even when it is. And that's normal. And that's okay. And they're allowed to be frustrated.
They're constantly searching. Like, why would you say that? Why would you say they're constantly searching?
Someone went to his work, yeah. They went to the campground too.
You'd be like, oh my God, they're amazing. They haven't stopped. Not, you're constantly searching. Like, I wish they'd just leave us the fuck alone.
That's not what he said. You have a habit of not listening with your freaking ears. You got 2 of them. Use them proportionately. You don't listen to what is being said. You spin it to fit this narrative you're running. How do people not see this that watch her? You can hear what he's saying, and she will twist that and leave parts of it out and twist it up to make it mean what she wants. Just like when she made that statement that he said he's not talking about anything, giving any info. That is not what he said. He said there was certain info that law enforcement did not want him to put out. And that is true. And I know that for a fact because I've had a missing relative.
They've looked. They're constantly looking. They're constantly
Hey, Gina Marie.
giving us ideas. Hey, check this. What about this? All of that is great.
School pickup. Oh, I read them pickup lines. Oh, I dread it.
It's little.
Drop-off's just as bad.
What it is. However,
though pickup's worse. Hey, Story Night.
What we can ask is that instead of people.
And I ran through the house. And,
I didn't see you.
At that point, I was hysterical, for lack of a word.
Thank you, Kendo.
We three-wayed the.
Wow, Kendo just tipped $50 through J4J411.live. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kendo, for your support, for your help, everything.
Potentially, even if it's little.
It doesn't matter what it is. However.
And no, I did not say she was buying subs or Betty was. What I said is that's what's being chattered about on the YouTube streets. $50 down the shitter. Yeah, you're not kidding.
What we can ask
my battery's
is that
about dead.
Instead of people.
And I ran through the house, and at that point, I was hysterical, for lack of a word.
Okay, here's an example of the Morkies that don't bark, by the way. I know they had news people in the house. They didn't recognize them. Yorkies and Morkies bark. They're barkers. It's what they do. Thank you for becoming a Patreon. We have a new Patreon.
That, and according to her, she's ranked in almost 200 subs tonight in one night.
And that is. Ooh.
Which reminds me, guys.
Allison.
Do me a favor. Hit that like button. I'd like to get into algorithms so more people see what these people are about and maybe think twice before, I don't know. But yeah, hit that like button, sub up if you're not subbed up. Why not? Don't worry, I'm not going to read that, okay? Not trying to.
Positive thinker Helen, thank you.
Okay. I want to
Search
get into
sites.
Betty.
Back to the pups. I think her hands are puffy because she's a drinker.
What?
I think that her hands are puffy because she's a drinker.
Are you?
And I think.
Oh my God! Now she's saying the mother's hands are puffy because she's a drinker. Yeah, and she does it all night. And she does these stupid buttons and these stupid clips. How you can't make accusations? You can't say that stuff. That's slander. You don't know nothing about this mother. You've never met this woman. You've never spoke to her. You know nothing.
She gets puffy. That happens with drinkers.
Oh my God. Just because her hands look puffy to you, they're not. Those are just her hands. They're the same in any interview. Does not mean she's a drinker. You're obnoxious. You are a true disinformation crony. Not misinformation, disinformation. You know there's no fact of what you're saying, but you're still going to put it out there. This is shit you've made up in your delusional little mind.
Okay, so in this one, remember this we were just talking about?
Oh, we're going to watch it, Never Lose Hope, next.
See Chris's arms that are all jacked up?
What about it?
He says that's from Yorkies.
Okay,
right?
And that's totally possible. That is totally possible. And until you can prove otherwise, I'd shut up about it. Because you know what? Chris Proudfoot's attitude, I don't think he'd have a problem with suing you for slander and defamation. I really don't. And I hope he don't. Because there's several of you that need to have consequences for what you've done. But that's just my opinion.
Because he was playing with them. When he finally got home, after Sebastian went missing,
Yeah, exactly.
when he finally got home,
Brittany, yeah, exactly. And you're not, I don't, that's not. I'm heated now. Going to have to start dragging this bitch on Twitter, adding her to the list. Uh-oh. Should we say that Jay's forehead is shiny because she does drugs? Exactly. That would be the same thing. That would be exactly the same statement she just made about this mother. We could say that about her. Does that make it true?
Eight, 9 hours later, he played with the Yorkies. And they did this to his arms, according to Chris Proudfoot.
Possible.
Well, let's hear how Chris Proudfoot is with the Yorks in this video.
That's not
to the house, and
100,
at that point,
100.
I was hysterical, for lack of a word, and we three-wayed the police, and I'm within minutes they were here. I couldn't tell you exactly how long. I know it was fast.
When I got the phone call that he was missing, like she said, we asked questions like, where's he at? Check this, check that. And then we called the sheriff's department. I called the sheriff's department. I stayed on the phone pretty much most of the time. Initially I was like, oh, he's goofing around again. Here we go. He's like hiding. And then when we talked about the places to check and he's not there, I was like, okay, stop. Instantly. Call the police. Instantly. I'm a black and white kind of guy.
Oh, thank you for coming in and supporting me. I appreciate that.
So
She's like, okay.
We checked for all of his shoes and none of them are missing. The door was locked, long sleeve black shirt with a print on the front. I'm pretty sure it was one of his
like Star Wars or Halloween or
even Minecraft.
Yeah,
those are the three main
that's
things.
the three things that majority is on his clothes.
Yeah.
Aw.
Boy has his flavors.
Aw.
Boy has his flavors?
Yes, they're trying to humanize their son. They're talking about their missing son. There's nothing wrong in what they're saying. You can hear the pain in their voices. You can hear the love for that child.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what that means. Does anybody know what that means?
Don't even tell
Boy
him.
has his flavors.
It's what he likes, you dumb shit.
Am I missing something?
J is for justice.
It just seems like an out of place thing to say a little bit.
Yeah, my hands swell up and down all the time. Yeah, Mercy, exactly. And I'm not much. Let's see. I drank once, and I had 2 shots of Fireball in the last 2 years. I'm not much of a drinker. But yeah.
He's not a runner. This is not normal for him to run away. He's not a runner.
We are doing what we've been asked to do by the law enforcement agencies and everybody involved. I am not going to divulge anything more than that.
Yeah.
Everybody has an opinion and their assumptions, and they are entitled to those.
That's true, never lose hope. And then she's got to hear all this shit. Yep, that's true. It's true. Because after so long of my nephew being missing, his mom would say things. And she would say, I can't help it. I don't want to go there. But my mind, it goes there because it's been so long and there's not been nothing. I mean, he just disappeared. Disappeared off the face of the earth like he never existed. Yeah, so they're wrong. They don't know what they're talking about.
As I've stated before, all we've asked people to do is to look at the facts. But the assumptions are just that. They are an assumption, your opinions. We pray for everybody for hopefully this never happens to you.
What is he talking about? He's praying for everybody.
Hopefully this never happens to you. And if it ever does, then you'll understand. But I pray it doesn't.
And they're doing their job. They're looking everywhere they can
Was I muted? Oh, Lord.
Okay, why can't she say Sebastian? Did you catch that?
No. Oh, my God. It's not, he's trying to explain to these people, the ones that, like her, to put out the disinformation, the misinformation, the outright lies. They are not helping Sebastian in any way. None of them. They were actually hurting. Not helping. What he meant is that he hopes none of you ever have to experience and go through what they are. Frank, that door wasn't open. Dookie's in the house, right?
Everywhere they
that
can.
Door's open. Where's Duke?
What? They're looking
okay.
everywhere they can.
All we've asked people to do is to look at the facts. But the assumptions are just that. They are an assumption, your opinions. We pray for everybody for hopefully this never happens to you. And if it ever does, then you'll understand. But I pray it doesn't.
And they're doing their job. They're looking everywhere they
Hey,
can.
Mona Lisa. Yep.
Their goal is the same. We just want to find him.
You're not in trouble. That door's unlocked and waiting for you to come home.
You're not in trouble. That door's unlocked.
Yeah, that's a typical statement the parents of a missing teen would say because the runaway would be afraid to come home thinking they're going to be in trouble. So what's wrong with that statement? What's wrong? They're telling him to come home, that it's okay. That's what I got out of that. But then I don't have a twisted mind like you do. I'm not trying to spin some fake narrative. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you, Never Lose Hope. And I get law enforcement not wanting them out there searching just in case. Because it's the last thing you want a parent to do is see their child. And I can speak from experience on that.
And waiting for you to come home. What door? The code door?
Yeah, that and that. She's broken. I mean, look at her. She's broken.
This guy
Hey,
believes
Lurker.
his own bullshit. And that's what's gonna fuck him up. And that's what is fucking him up.
No, it's not. And how's that? Again, I keep asking you. You people crack me up. You get on here with all these damn words, but not one of you show any iota of proof that these people did anything. Show us some evidence. Otherwise, shut the hell up. Because you're not helping this child. This is about Sebastian, not about his parents, and not about their life. Whatever happened before they were even in each other's lives has no bearing whatsoever on Sebastian being missing. This is about a 15-year-old child. That's all that's important.
Here, I'll play that part again.
I'm not going to divulge anything more than that.
Yeah.
Everybody has an opinion and their assumptions, and they are entitled to those. But as I've stated before, all we've asked people to do is to look at the facts. But the assumptions are just that. They are an assumption, your opinions. We pray for everybody for hopefully this never happens to you. And if it ever does, then you'll understand. But I pray it doesn't.
And they're doing their job. They're looking everywhere they can
How? We lost one. It's 100 again.
Their goal is the same.
She's obsessed with these numbers. I've never seen anybody have a counter on watching their numbers go up and down. That would be fuck. If it's that shows you what's important to her. It's not these cases. It's not these kids. It's her numbers. They could be. Next live, we shall go in and sub up and then unsub and watch her numbers drop. I can't believe how she's obsessed with that. That just shows you, that should show everybody what she's about. And that's fine. That's fine. She can be about all that. There's just a way to do it and a way not to do it. And this is gross.
We just want to find him.
You're not in trouble. That door's unlocked and waiting for you to come home.
So law enforcement is exploring any and all possibilities.
Okay, this is exactly what the Sumner County guy said. You know, the cute sheriff guy that looks kind of like Adam Levine in a way. He said these exact words. This is like, it's like she watched the presser and took this exactly from him.
You're not in trouble. That door's unlocked and waiting for you to come home.
So law enforcement is exploring any and all possibilities. They're communicating daily with us about updates and the statuses.
Daily?
We have faith that all the law enforcement agencies involved are doing everything that they can, and we're going to find Sebastian and bring him home. He has a unique run. He runs like the...
Okay, this bothered me as well. Now, maybe it's cool in their world to run like a Naruto.
God, I was muted. This stupid mic. Anyway, this pisses me off. This totally pisses me off. This is not just a 15-year-old. Unfortunately, he is autistic, which I don't even think that's unfortunately. I mean, I'm sorry, but I know a lot of people say, oh, well, it's a disability and stuff. But they make it seem like because you're autistic, you're not normal. You're still very much a human being. You still have the same wants. You still have the same needs, sometimes more. You know, and then he does have this chromosome deletion, which can cause physical ailments. So that just puts even more to how important it is to find him. And not all this drama. I don't care who was married to who, for how long, when, and what century. I don't give two shits. I don't care about their ink. I don't care. I don't care if they have a car, a truck, a van, and 5,000 trailers. That doesn't mean shit. It's not about none of that. But that drama is what these channels, what she sells. And how can she sit here and call this man a professional liar? He's not the one sitting behind a mic lying his ass off. Day after day. Case after case. Just saying.
Character. But in my world, when you're 15, you don't want to be told you run like a fucking Naruto character.
Okay.
That's...
Oh my God. Oh, wait, it's going to get worse. She's actually going to show you, hey, Vic, she's actually going to show you video of this anime character running. Yeah. Just wait. It's coming.
Am I right or am I wrong?
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. She was trying to explain the differences with it, what people can look out for. You don't get it. She just wants her son out there. She doesn't want him forgotten. She doesn't want him lost in all this crap you guys have created, this narrative. She's talking about her child who is missing. Shut up and listen.
Listen to this bullshit coming out of her mouth.
He has a unique run. He runs like the Naruto anime character.
Hey, Ryan.
When he's
Protesters have Interstate 5 South shut down there? Wow.
excited, he likes to dab, and he loves.
Yeah, that was my take. That was my first take on her. Exactly. I consider her like the gaming Twitch or something. Yeah. Oh, she's big time exploiting him.
Music. He loves to dance.
That's all very helpful information.
No, it isn't.
Yes,
See,
it
he's
is.
lying to her. It's not helpful information at all, Katie
Oh,
Proudfoot.
oh, but the lies you put out, the disinformation you put out is helpful? Because none of the crap you put out is helpful. That's his mother describing what her child is like.
It's totally useless information. He likes to dab. Okay, look for a kid that's dabbing. I mean, what in the pure hell are these people doing? Thank you, Olive.
She is talking about her son. How dare you? How dare you? And yes, his behaviors can be important clues. They can be. You stupid idiot.
Philip, I love you.
A unique run.
Yeah, exactly. But everything Seth says is relevant, right? Yep. Investigators have to get into the mind of the missing to guide them on where to look and in what worst case scenarios that will go after those children. Yeah. Take a mother effing class in real life investigator. Yeah.
Runs like the Naruto anime character. When he's excited, he likes to dab, and he loves music. He loves to dance.
That's all very
She likes
helpful
the
information.
twirl.
Now, if Sebastian is out there watching, what would you like to say to your son?
I would say, Bubba, we love you. We all love you so much.
In Oregon? What do you got going on in Oregon? We need to... You got the highway blocked? Holy cow, that's a protest now. Wow. I have no idea, Mercy. I have no idea.
Wherever you are.
Okay, now I know that she claimed in the other video she's looking at a picture of Sebastian. Whatever.
Whatever. How do you know she's not? How do you know she's not? I don't know about you, but see, I come into these things with an open mind. I see a very devastated, just totally drained, empty mom sitting there, desperate for her son to come home. That's what I see. She could be a good actor. I don't know. I'm telling you what I see right now in front of me, what I've seen with this woman. I don't understand. Maybe you should take your sunglasses off. I don't know. You got them in your avatar picture there. I don't know. You clearly don't use the mirrors at all.
Can't do an interview without looking over. Come on.
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
buying it.
Okay, number one, she's not used to being on camera. She's not used to interviews about her missing child. Not to mention she is the parent of a missing child who has been harassed, had a hate campaign incited against her, has been stalked, has been threatened, was even chased out of her own home for safety reasons. Are you kidding me? Has been accused of everything under the sun and then some. And to top all that, it's her son that's missing. Can you grasp any of that? Is there capabilities there? I'm starting to question.
Wherever you are, just know that we are not going to stop. We're going to keep searching. We're going to find you. We're going to bring you home. And if you ever get an opportunity, find a phone, find a safe adult, call 911. But I'd also like to
call 911, even though we didn't.
Yeah, they did. Okay.
Even though we didn't.
She said, we came home, we planted flowers on the side of the house.
I would say, Bubba, come home. What about Sebastian? Say his name. Say his name, Katie. Why don't you want to say his name?
She's not had a problem saying her son's name. Get it? Her son. Not yours. You're in no way connected to this family in any way. You are not relevant in this case in any way. But here you are, spewing disinformation.
you ever get an opportunity, find a phone, find a safe adult, call 911. But I'd also like to ask our community to please keep searching your properties. Keep sharing his flyer. If you know something or you see something.
God, I wish they were showing her face during that part.
Yeah,
Why
so
weren't
you
they?
could tear it apart and say, oh, they were fake tears. You could clearly hear how upset she was and that she was crying. That's why they showed respect and shut the camera down. Because you idiots would have just said, oh, she's acting, that's all fake. You would have had so much to say about it. That's why. It's not your...
Showing her face during that part. It's so frustrating.
No, what's frustrating is you. People like you.
No.
To...
Come on, she's referring to a script.
What?
Come on.
Flyer.
Come on, she's referring to a script.
Wow.
Watch this again.
Please keep searching your properties. Keep sharing his flyer. If you know something or you see something, please.
She was not looking over at a photo.
How do you know? How do you know? You cannot say that. You were not there. You don't know what she's looking at. You fucking idiot. This mother is... Her heart is ripped out. She is begging. What are you doing? This woman's a piece of shit. I'm sorry.
I ain't buying it. It was like she needed to know what to say next.
Oh my God.
What up, Scott Skulls? Watch it with no sound. Speaks a lot. Sometimes you don't even need to hear what they're saying.
Wow. Well, you know what? You might as well leave the sound off because you don't hear nothing. Them ears don't work. You don't hear nothing. So you might as well leave the sound off.
Dude, she looks better.
It's not like they're YouTubers and they're used to being in front of the camera or that they're used to being interviewed by the media because their son's missing. Couldn't be any of that, huh?
Now than she did in the first interview we saw her in. She looks more refreshed. She doesn't look like a woman who's lost sleep.
What?
She doesn't look like a woman who's been out of the sun.
What?
I mean, what?
How is she supposed to look for you? Because when she, you didn't like the way she looked in the previous interview, and now you don't like the way how is she supposed to look to suit you? Tell us. How should she look to suit you.
Please, please.
No, Vic, that would be a crime,
Please
according
keep
to
searching
them.
your properties. Keep sharing his flyer. If you know something or you see something, please say something. Call the law enforcement immediately.
We're going to do everything we can to help find him.
Thank you.
Now, let's take a good look at
Okay,
some.
so let's skip past that. Here we go. Now we're into some Nancy Grace action
That was actually several years ago.
with the belt. This is her Mona Lisa act in the
Mona
RV.
Lisa
Okay, you guys ready
act.
for this?
That was actually several years ago, and it
To
was
Mr. Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot.
Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
Proudfoot, what happened?
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you were asking me, Katie.
See how he repositions himself?
So?
Oh boy, Chris Proudfoot. You think you're so smart.
No, I think he's nervous as hell being interviewed by Nancy Grace. And guess what? His son's missing. They're there to be interviewed about a missing child.
Proudfoot. To Mr. Proudfoot.
Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
Proudfoot, what happened?
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you were asking me, Katie. Sebastian had gotten in trouble. He got caught lying. So I gave him a swat with a belt on his buttocks on the outside of his clothes. One swat.
I have begged
and I believe what he's saying because he didn't have to release that information. He didn't have to. And that's why I think Chris would have no problem in saying what he what he thinks or feels and saying what actually happened. I truly do not. And I believe that statement because he spoke that with brutal honesty. Do I agree with it? I'm not the parent. I'm not him. Everybody parents different. I wasn't there. But I'm just saying I believe what he's stating because he just hasn't hit anything. He's owned up to it. He wasn't on here making excuses. Well, no, that was just in a divorce or, that was just that. Okay. Yeah.
Begged, and so has my wife. Seth, when he was at the house before, same thing. We all asked, why can't you come out and just say it? Y'all told us to our faces.
So he's saying this is why LE has not, the question was, why has LE not cleared you, Chris Proudfoot?
Why have they not cleared Seth? Why have they not cleared her? Why have they not cleared anybody? Huh? No one has been cleared. However, law enforcement has stated it that the parents have been actually very, very cooperative. Thank goodness that, and that they do not suspect any foul play with the parents. They actually know where Chris was. But see, you guys don't because it's not your business. It doesn't matter what you know. You're not relevant to the case. You're not relevant in Sebastian's life or theirs. And you're trying to make yourself relevant with all these false allegations and disinformation. Not a good way to be noticed. Just saying.
I have begged, and so has my wife. Seth, when he was at the house before, same thing. We all asked, why can't you come out and just say it? Y'all told us to our faces. And
Yes,
the
fun
spots
size.
we get because it's an ongoing investigation and protocol does not allow us to do that.
Yeah. Okay. Another lie.
No. No. How do you know that's a lie? You know exactly what that police officer, that detective stated to him. You know exactly what he stated. You were there. Can I see some evidence of that, please? You've got to have some proof.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
I think it's gross how she does these button clips.
So he's
Truth Seeker.
expecting us to believe that if they were truly cleared, that LE wouldn't say the parents aren't involved.
Ellie has already said there's no foul play by the parents as far as they are concerned at this point. They've already said that. Just saying. But they've also made it clear they've cleared no one. No one.
Hey, guidance.
Why am I not surprised she's in there? That's Justin's new right hand, guidance.
Protocol him, and he throws Seth in there. We have begged. He says personally, he has begged and begged and begged and begged and begged. How many times does he say he begged?
Do you know that they had to leave their home? That woman had to leave her home, the one place that her son would come back to. She had to leave that home because of harassment, threats, and stalking. For her own safety, she had to leave. Maybe that's why he once asked law enforcement why they haven't just said they're cleared. Though I don't think it would matter. I really don't. You idiots would just go even harder and say, oh, law enforcement's lying because really they're just putting their case together against them, like they've been saying.
I
Set her up.
have begged and begged
We're not going to
and
get to
begged,
Betty
and
today.
so has my wife. Seth, when he was at the house before, same thing. We all asked, why can't you come out and just say it? Y'all told us to our faces.
Smiley's like, yeah, sure
and
they have.
The response we get, because it's an ongoing investigation and protocol does not allow us to do that. And that is the answer we're given.
And that could be true.
So here's something that's very unique. And I mean, we talk about it whenever they come and they talk to us or they call us on the phone.
Okay, this is something that Chris Proudfoot says is very unique.
This is a case that literally has got all of these agencies stumped. Okay, and I'm saying this very openly as far as, playing devil's advocate. Let's say one of us was.
This is where he gets
Look
really
at this
deep.
comment.
Let's go back. Okay, listen
Wait a
carefully.
minute. Look, this is the comment she's laughing about. That she just laughed about. Listen to her laugh. Let me read you the comment. I bet he begs and begs and begs at bedtime too. That's what she's laughing about. Listen.
And I'm saying this has got this.
Chris Proudfoot says is very unique.
This is a case that literally has got all of these agencies stumped. Okay, and I'm saying this.
She's laughing to. I bet he begs at bedtime too. She thinks that's so funny.
Very openly, as far as
this woman is
playing devil's advocate. Let's say one of us was.
Oh, this is where he gets really deep. Let's go back. Okay, listen carefully.
Stumped.
It's got LE stumped. He says stumped.
Flung.
So here's something that's very unique. And I mean, we talk about it whenever they come and they talk to us or they call us on the phone. This is a case that literally has got all of these agencies stumped. Okay, and I'm saying this very openly as far as, playing devil's advocate. Let's say one of us was suspected of foul play. Let's say something, right?
Oh, let's say one of us is suspected of foul play.
He's given an example. That's all. That's it.
Let's throw a hypothetical out there, Chris.
There's no way that we would outdupe all these agencies.
Okay, this is where it gets good, y'all. There's no way we would outdo.
He's actually telling the truth, but okay.
All these agencies. Listen.
There's no way. There's no way.
This guy's a fucking clown.
How's he a clown? Because his mind wouldn't go there, because maybe he wouldn't even think about trying to dupe all these agencies? You think maybe that's why? Or do you think maybe it's because he has no reason to try to dupe them because he's not guilty of anything?
Listen to that again, guys.
I mean, we talk about it whenever they come and they talk to us or they call us on the phone. This is a case that literally has got all of these agencies stumped. Okay, and I'm saying this very openly as far as, playing devil's advocate. Let's say one of us was suspected of foul play. Let's say something, right?
Right.
There's no way that we would outdupe all these agencies. There's no way. There's no way. However, this 15-year-old boy has managed to outdo everybody. Call him Houdini. He always wanted to be a ninja, and we kept goofing around. Well, he has officially done it.
This guy right here.
15-year-old boy has managed to outdo everybody. Call him Houdini. He always wanted to be a ninja, and we kept goofing around. Well, he has officially done it because poof, nothing.
Has a unique run.
Poof, nothing?
It's just words.
Help me understand this. Poof. Nothing. Houdini. Ninja. The fuck?
What?
What is he talking about?
Did I fast forward the part? Or did I go ahead and play it when she did the anime character of him running? It was gross.
We bought snacks because, he's 15. Snacks.
You don't hold account.
However, this 15-year-old boy has managed to outdo everybody. Call him Houdini. He always wanted to be a ninja, and we kept goofing around. Well, he has officially done it because poof, nothing.
Has a unique run. He runs like the Naruto anime character.
I hate to bring you this, but yeah, this is his mother. I mean, are you kidding me right now? He has a unique run. Thank you, Peyton. I mean, what is that? Do you think at 15, this is what you would say? It's so weird.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
He runs like a Naruto character, and she calls him a ninja and Houdini. What?
Nothing.
Has a unique run. He runs.
Oh, he said poof, nothing.
This 15-year-old boy has managed to outdo everybody. Call him Houdini. He always wanted to be a ninja, and we kept goofing around. Well, he has officially done it because poof, nothing.
Has a unique run. He runs like the Naruto anime character.
There's Tom too. Do me a favor. I got to drop out of this. I got to make a phone call real quick.
Here's another lie from him. He's on some, like, I don't know what he's on, but he goes, oh, there's Tom too. And then he lies.
I think I misread or misunderstood. Hey, JJ, KCG's comment. I think she was asking something different than the way it seemed. So I do apologize for that. I like KCG. She's a good mod. She's a good sub. She's a good friend on here. I just thought she was saying, "Are you alleging?" No, because what I wasn't alleging that they were buying subs. I said it's what's going on the YouTube streets, and I think there was just miscommunication. So that I'm sorry for. Truth, not feelings. For the record, the way that he runs is very important key. If you're looking for him, yep. I don't see anything wrong with what the parents are saying. And this is the video she shows. This shows you right here. This woman does not have any care in the world about these cases. Because if you are a true crimer and you actually care about these cases, you're not going to have these stupid ass sound buttons with these clips making fun of them. And you're not going to put up clips making fun of the things they're saying. She is nothing but a drama channel. She is not true crime. She is not real true crime. Oh, my phone just went crazy. Anyway, this pisses me off.
And says this is his daughter.
There's Tom too. Do me a favor. I got to drop out of this. I got to make a phone call real quick, and I will be back. This is my phone. I don't miss this phone call because it's my daughter.
Sebastian will say one day he's upset and mad at me for something, and 20 minutes later will run up to me, throw his arms around me, cry, and say, "I'm sorry and I love you." So
yeah, I know, Mark. She had a
when
live
you get in
scheduled
trouble-
for 3 to talk about the flashlight. Oh, I'm sure one of us will review that, if not a couple of us.
Of course you don't like your parents.
Because I'm sorry, I don't agree with what Laura said. I think that us reviewing these people lets people know what they're really about. And the misinformation, disinformation they spread in these cases, and how little caring they really have for any of these victims of anything. Because you don't do the shit she's doing if you really hear about true crime.
Parents. You know, he said the exact same things about his father, but that's when you set him down and say, "Look, bud, parents are parents."
Bought snacks because, he's 15 and snack.
If you call 911 and you're outside of those areas, it goes to a central point, but then they will turn around and ask your location, and then they redirect you to another dispatcher. So I'm confused as in why they're all wondering if myself, my wife, and the biological father took one. When law enforcement agency has come out and told everybody, even in the TBI news link, if you guys hadn't read that, please go out and read that. That's got a lot of great information in it, especially it's probably the most up-to-date information. But they will even tell you, at this point in time, they have no reason to speculate foul play, anything on the parents.
And they have stated that. And he's being honest and truthful. That is exactly what law enforcement has stated. So roll your eyes, make your little faces, Miss Drama Channel, because, honey, you are not true crime. You may talk about cases, but you're in it for all the drama. You're not about helping the victims or their families. That's for sure. And again, that's my opinion.
Anything and everything they've asked us.
It does say that. In his defense, it does say that there is no evidence of foul play or a crime, but there is no evidence that there wasn't one. So they say they're talking out of both sides of their mouth. It's just like he said, we don't know what we don't know. In other words, we ain't telling you shit. Everything we got is close to our vest, and you're not going to know shit until poof, you've got silver handcuffs.
Okay, so here's what I will openly say about that.
Oh, there it is. That's what somebody posted in the comments.
So what I will say on that is
that's a comment. It doesn't matter.
People go through divorces,
Uh-huh.
and it is not the best of times. So I was not privy to that kind of information prior to my relationship with my wife, Rob.
Did he say pervy? You're not pervy?
And it is not the best of
So what? That's all you got? That's what you pick out of that?
times. So I was not privy to that kind of information prior to my relationship with my wife. Robin is the name. She is Seth's biological father's mom. She made her statement on whatever YouTube channel. That's fine.
Thank you, Trev.
What I can say on that is real simple. Like I said earlier in this podcast, kids are going to say things. They're going to get upset because you're a parent and they don't like your answers. Sebastian has said, like I said before, the same thing about his biological father. But when you sit your kids down and you explain to them that being a parent, you have to do things that they don't like. An incident that a family member did that as the parents, we had consulted with law enforcement about something. They recommended not doing it.
Okay, so this happened. This video was in March, like mid-March, maybe like a month ago. And since then, Nina came out and we found out about the domestic and the custody.
Find much information out. That whole interview was a total character assassination, total retaliatory, totally inappropriate at this time. That's all. I'm not going to knock her because I don't know the whole situation. But yeah, I think she used it because she is going through a nasty custody battle. But I also think it backfired on her. But that's just my opinion. I think it was so unnecessary and should not have been done at the time it was done. That's that. That's all. Tell your story. But there's a time and place for everything. And that damn sure wasn't the time. You already know what it's going to do, which is what your intent was. And I believe that, and I stand on that. I believe the intent was exactly what it did. It incited even more hate and amped it up against Chris. At a time when people should be putting their focus and time into finding the missing child. You know, Sebastian, the one who's missing in all this. Wait, that don't fit your narrative, does it? Because you don't give two shits about the missing. You care about your numbers. You care about your little buttons. You care about all the disinformation you put out. You don't care about nothing else. That, I think I've proven tonight. You still have your counter on. Pretty pathetic.
And all of this stuff. And then we also found out that Sebastian in the past had been SA'd.
Okay, I get wanting to celebrate reaching 100K. I get that 100%. Okay, that's fine. Stop your coverage of this story. Stop what you're doing. Get it off your screen and go on with your celebration. You're back to talking about this story. Take your damn counter down. Stop with the constant watching the numbers and do the story. Get rid of your fucking stupid buttons and your little clips. They're ridiculous. I will never take you serious as a true crime channel. The true crime channels I watch, they don't do that stuff. They're there for the case. They're there for victims and their families. They're not out here accusing people with false allegations and lies. Okay, disinformation. Better word for it, I guess. Hey,
I personally would never.
How you doing? How you feeling? I hope you're doing better.
I've aired that about my child to the general public when it has nothing to do with searching. But hey, to each their own.
But ma'am, nothing you've said in this whole 4-hour live had anything to do with helping this child. Nothing. Not a thing.
At any rate, hold on.
Kids are going to say things. They're going to get upset because you're a parent and they don't like your answers. Sebastian has said, like I said before, the same thing about his biological father. But when you sit your kids down and you explain to them that being a parent.
Okay, so this next part, I think he's kind of trying to tell the story about the essay, but I think he's the story.
They don't like assaulted and some mom, mother with me. And I can promise you, I've got text messages and I'm not afraid to.
I think that that's something that should have been disclosed on social media. I don't think the father had a right to disclose that. And I don't think any of them should talk about it. But I don't think at this point that's what they were talking about. But because that's where she's going with it, I can't. I'm not. No.
Show them. I'm not afraid to screenshot them and let the public see it. Now, I will say, unfortunately, none of this has to do with the investigation of our son. So anywhere and everywhere, people be very vigilant. Please be vigilant. You'd be surprised in how complacent we.
Hold on. Did you guys understand any of that? There was a situation with a family member.
Biological father. But when you sit your kids down and you explain.
But that doesn't mean it has anything to do with Sebastian. And we've already read Katie's response to what Seth put out. And that should be the end of it. I don't think this has anything to do with that. Just saying, because it was a neighbor.
Incident that a family member did that as the parents, we had consulted with law enforcement about something. They recommended not doing it. Lo and behold, something happened and something was done against what we decided.
Is that the GoFundMe they were mad about? I see.
I reached out to the mom and asked for her help. During that conversation, some accusations got flung in my direction and toward my wife, which the mother or the grandmother actually doesn't have the whole story. She has never once sat down with me, my wife, and gotten the full truth of everything. She's only heard one side.
Yeah, you can post Burnt Toast channel in here.
To the story. And I can promise you, I've got text messages and I'm not afraid to show them. I'm not afraid to screenshot them.
Is this the same creator? Let me see what you set up above, Vic. This is J is for Justice. I can't see what you set up above. So.
Look, see it.
Hey, Marion.
Now, I will say, unfortunately, none of this has to do with the investigation of our son. So anywhere and everywhere.
I don't know what that was about.
Very vigilant. Please be vigilant. You'd be surprised in how complacent we.
Terry Lynn, is he talking about the GoFundMe? You don't have to. I mean, I don't expect you to say what it is, but is it the GoFundMe? Or was it the essay story?
It really doesn't matter because he made it clear that it doesn't have anything to do with this. So it really doesn't matter what he was talking about at this point.
That's what I thought, Terry Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
But what's not making sense is that he said there was an incident with a family member. And that's not what originally was said. It was said that they let a 13-year-old, was that a member of Chris Proudfoot's family
It
then?
wasn't a 13-year-old. That was also clarified.
Oh, shit.
No, it was not. Oh, shit.
Shit.
Look at her.
Was that a...
Wow. Just keep spreading misinformation.
Okay, so all Seth said was that they let a 13-year-old kid around Sebastian.
A 13-year-old kid. It ended up being an 8-year-old boy, somewhere around there, from what I understand. So you're wrong. And I didn't want to talk about this. But I can't handle you guys spreading this misinformation about it.
And that he took his innocence.
Oh, my God.
Chris Proudfoot just said it was a situation with a family member.
And he said it has nothing to do with Sebastian. Do you not use your ears at all? Ever?
They wanted to go to law enforcement in their family. So they hid SA.
No. No one said that. Oh my God. I cannot with these people.
Whose side of the family?
Oh, I forgot Burnt Toast. Well, it goes live on Mondays, and I scheduled on members only. I'll just move it back. Make it a little later.
A family.
I didn't even get to Betty. I wanted to get to Betty, but I can't keep you guys on here all day. So
member. He wouldn't have said that if it wasn't his family.
I'd only intended on reviewing a little bit of this, but it just got. I only wanted to review that first section I played, but the more she talked, KCG, you're good. It was a misunderstanding between us. It happens. You're good. Don't sweat it, girl. It's fine. You're a good friend on here, a good mod, and a good sub. Not yet. Not for an hour. Look here.
SL, the guy had been in prison for 9 years. It's awful.
I got text messages and I'm not afraid to show them.
Hey, Julie.
Flung.
I see what happened. No.
Because you're a parent.
Mm-mm.
But when you sit your kids down.
I think I know what happened.
Before, the same thing about
I think I know what
a parent, and they don't like your answer.
Of course you do.
Sebastian has said, like I said before, the same thing about his biological father.
And yes.
But when you sit your kids down and you explain to them that being a parent, you have to do things that they don't like. An incident that a family member did, parents.
About something, remember? Seth said nothing happened to the kid because of their age. Because of their age. And
sorry, guys, but I had to get away from that conversation.
That a family member did.
That's not content. I don't even want to talk about it anymore.
They live. As I got
and all she's gonna do is sit here and lie through her teeth, through that red mic, to her audience, and they're gonna eat it up.
Her accusations got flung my way. That allows a 13-year-old. That doesn't even make sense for Seth. But that's
it wasn't a 13-year-old. Get your facts straight. It wasn't a 13-year-old.
We're gonna go. Yeah, we're not gonna take that report because he's 13. There's nothing we can do. Are you fucking kidding me?
It wasn't 13.
Can't touch that. There's some bad shit both ways, man. I'm telling you. There is bad shit going both ways. Okay. 7, 8, whatever. It's not legal for anyone to essay, no matter how old you are. If you're 13 and you essay a 7-year-old.
Now, wait a minute. She just got told that the child was not 13, was 7, 8. So she's ignored that and said it don't matter. And now she's going to twist it like they're talking about Sebastian. They're not. The child was the same age. Yeah, Julie. Yeah. I can't, man. And at 7, 8 years old, most likely law enforcement is not going to pursue any criminal charges. They will do other avenues, I believe. But I do not believe at 7 or 8 they are going to pursue any felony charges. You do? Yeah, I do. See, sometimes you do feel like that when it's a big chat and it's going so damn fast. I get it.
They're not going to go, oh, I'm sorry.
It is J for Justice, Ange.
We can't do anything about this.
Oh my God.
They have to dig into a mess in a whole nother state.
It's not your business. And it's juvenile records. You wouldn't have access to them anyway. But it's not your business to go digging.
You're awesome.
Isn't it interesting, though? How old is Faith? Is she 7?
I don't want to hear them.
But they're not just going to turn a blind eye to it. You're not going to know what happens. They're not going to blast it in the public, but they're not going to ignore it. Faith is 7 when this happened.
I don't even want to go there. Now they're bringing his
And
daughter
Seth
into
doesn't
it.
know who the 13-year-old is.
It's not a 13-year-old. What Dad said, that kid was older than Sebastian. He was a teen that was hanging with him. No, yeah, that's what Seth said. But Katie said he was not 13. That he was around the same age as Sebastian, from what I understand. How are you doing, Hope? Ready for the week? I'm not. Oh, my little one's nervous. He took in his 70 word, or no, wait, he had 10, 20. He took in his 40 words, his list with 40 words. It's his fourth list. Each week they add 10 words, and you have to say them all. You can't print, take time to pronounce one out or nothing. You got to be able to just shoot them out. And then when you get your 7th list and you return it, you get a crown. Well, he took in his 4th one, and he only has a couple weeks of school left. So he's working hard. But see, not only can he say them, but he can spell every damn one of them too. The kid's amazing. We spend a lot of time with it though. And I have these, last year, his preschool class got these backpacks for summer, and there was all kinds of, they were stuffed with cool things to do with your kids over the summer to, keep them fun stuff, to keep them. And we always do summer school. We do, but we do games. I make it fun because I don't want them to think they have to go to school all the time. But they do work. Don't get me wrong. But there's all this stuff, every letter, number, in the alphabet, there's enough to spell out, multiple vowel sounds, but you can spell out the words. And that's what we did. I would tell him, we would study the words 10 at a time. He would write them. We would make sentences up. Every time we do a word, and then we would spell it. So I would take the word, have him take the letters out and spell the word for me. And it really helped him being able to, spell the words. And he can do it with sight, I thought it was big. He's 6, okay? He's doing harder work than his sister did in kindergarten. But they put him in advanced class, that's why. Well, she went into advanced in 2nd grade from there on. Yeah. Advanced classes are harder. But that's how they trick the parents into not moving them up. They just say, oh, it's an advanced class. Anyway.
None of this makes sense. I don't know who he was? Still not buying that would be ignored, and they, oh, you know what? Oh, you're 13? Mary Lynn on, we can plan a live and we'll go deeper into that. I don't know. I just thought it was a weird comment.
You don't. Leave it alone. It's not your business. And you're not going to find out any information if there is any records of anything. because it concerns juveniles. And you're not entitled to that, nor are you entitled to sit here and exploit this.
Finish listening to the video.
They recommended not doing it. Lo and behold, something happened and something was done against what we decided. I reached out to the mom and asked for her help. During that conversation, some accusations got flung in my direction and toward my wife, which the mother or the grandmother actually doesn't have the whole story. She has never once sat down with me, my wife, and gotten the full truth on everything. She's only heard.
And he's not talking about what you think. He's talking about the things grandma has said.
One side of the story. And I can promise you, I've got text messages and I'm not afraid to show them. I'm not afraid to screenshot them and let the public see it. So anywhere and everywhere, people be very vigilant. Please be vigilant. You'd be surprised on how complacent we as society get when we're not focused on things. We're so driven on our day-to-day functions that we forget about things that are going on around us.
That's true.
We're all guilty, myself included.
That's true.
You know, anywhere and everywhere you can look. If there's not a flyer.
I don't know. I don't know what 2K means. I don't. Someday. I'll get there someday.
And you can print one off and post. We would greatly appreciate that.
That's the end of the clips. But yeah, how many flyers have they hung?
It's none of your business.
How many flyers have they hung?
And they have. Go figure. Yeah. Doesn't matter how many they hung. They have. So that just proves, yet again, you're putting out misinformation, which I've just watched you do for almost 4 hours. No, we didn't watch the first part because I can't watch no more.
I don't know, man. Unbelievable, y'all. Unbelievable.
Look, she's looking for more content.
I don't know. We can go deeper into this, though. It's a lot. I mean, if you go back and replay this and just listen, when you break their shit down, like they talk so much that it's just a bunch of words.
Okay. Describing their son and his behaviors, his mannerisms, is not just a bunch of words. You idiot. You really are a piece of shit. Yeah, and people don't know that now. By now, I don't know. I don't know. But you are not true crime. You are nothing but drama. And that's all you're about is the drama. That has nothing to do with Sebastian being missing. I have yet to hear you say, here's Sebastian. He's 15. Give the day he went missing. Show his picture. Say you want him found. You want him to come home safe. I haven't heard none of that come out of you. All I've heard come out of you is a bunch of disinformation. Not one true, real, caring word for that child. All you care about doing is attacking the parents for your views and clicks, because that's all it's about for you. You've made that clear. You've got your counter there. You've made that more than clear. I get you were excited, but that's when you change your content and you deal with it, not while you're doing this, and keep your counter up long after that and keep talking about it long after that. If this doesn't prove to people why you're in this, that it's not about the victims and their families, it's not about helping, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
The past needs to die. I caught that as well, KCJ. Okay, I have one question.
What your past talked about, do you? Do you? Bet you'll be uncomfortable when channels start reviewing your lawsuits. Bet you won't like that, huh? Bet to make you feel uncomfortable, huh? I'm just saying. How would you like your past dug up and put out here when it has nothing to do with it? but then you're still doing what you got sued for, or some of what you're still doing. I don't know. I'm going to review them. I'll let you know. Anyway.
No, I don't want his prayers. I don't know what the fuck he prays to, but that dude ain't right. And neither is Mona Lisa.
She was.
I don't know what
you know
the hell
what
is going.
I remember Jay being so thrilled about JLR and BHB getting into a physical fight with laundry neighbors, and I wondered if she could ever get worse. I could actually see that, though, KCG. Honestly, I can see what you're saying. I can actually picture her being all worked up and hyped up over that. Hey, Infamous, how are you? Days and working with, wait. EquiSearch was over there for 2 days. They searched, I think, 43 or 34, but a lot of ponds and bodies of water with the drones and with the underwater sonar, and they did it 2 days working with the TBI and not against them. Thank you. Thank you, Infamous. You always know the facts, man. I love it. I love seeing you in chats. You're a good mod, too. You're a really good mod. But you always have the facts. Except that would be torn apart by social. Yeah. Whoa. I want to go back to Revival. Oh, come on now. Quit doing that. Oh, it's not letting me go back. I wanted to see what you said for Revival. Every time I try to go back, it wants to block somebody. Hey, J-Dob. McGruff. I remember McGruff, the crime dog. I have a whole binder about my son to hand out if something unexpected happens to me or him. That's awesome. And you know what? Too bad more parents wouldn't take that pointer. That's actually, that's really smart to have. I think that the detail they're giving about his behavior, about him, his mannerisms, I think that's important to understanding more about Sebastian. Yeah, if Wendy, you're so spot on about that. It is. It's gross. It's really gross. Okay, let me see. Let me see how long, because it's already been on here almost 3 hours. Let me see how long. I don't remember how long it is. But if not, I can come back and do Betty. I just don't want to tie you guys up for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. 3 hours is a long time, I think. But doing 5 hours or 4 hours, that's really a long time to ask subs to hang out. Oh, Betty got the affidavit in the Kansas moms. I'm not surprised. As soon as the DA said that it was now released and available, I'm sure she was the first one waiting in line. Sebastian Rogers, we now are seeking justice. Okay. I could play it real fast, but there's one even before this I wanted to play. But we'll play this. Some of it anyway, because I fast forward to her. If you guys don't mind hanging out for a little bit longer. I don't know. Is Nonsense scheduled to go live? I want to try to be mindful of keeping you guys tied up so long. And mindful of my friends who are going live as well. Because we do share a lot of subs. I'm trying to do better at that. Okay, no, I don't see anything. Okay. All right. We'll do a little bit of it. How's that? And we can pick up where we leave off. in my my members only live tonight. I can finish that off while I do before I start on Voices Behind the Wall. Wait till you hear that shit. Ooh, that thing. That's a whole nother ball game. There is just no shortage of vultures on YouTube, is there? There's just no shortage. No. Oh. No, it's going to give me a long commercial, huh? Wow. One of these days I'm going to upgrade, go back to YouTube Premium one of these days. I say that, but then, that's in her thumbnail. Parents do horrible things to their children. That's in her, I am not kidding you. That is in her thumbnail. That is in her intro. I'm showing you on the screen. You can't make this shit up. And she's got news sources. That is all TikTok videos.
Tennessee, and since then we don't know what happened to him. We don't know where he went. We just know.
I figured
I'd go ahead.
One thing I will give Betty, even though sometimes she gets it wrong, she will always say the kid's name or the person's name and stuff like that. Not in the kindest voice she could, but she'll say it. Yeah, I check her in.
Start out with a live earlier today versus later today, since we already just dropped the video.
Holy shit,
and
we're
going to be discussing some of those things that I just dropped in.
Ouch, that hurt my ears. I'm sorry if you have earbuds. Oh no, she's got two kittens. They got a mother that the mother don't want to, that were just born, so she's got her hands full. But if anybody can do it, she can.
That video, because to be honest with you, it kind of clarifies some things for us.
I'm going to give you guys trigger warning. I'm going to tell you this is going to piss you off. Yeah, and all the above. All that stuff. Yeah, it does cancel out. I was just trying to give her some kind of credit, a little something. She'll at least say the name. Does it mean anything? No. Because what Betty does, steps that right on out the door. Just stomps it down into the ground. So I was just trying to. Yeah, exactly. Infamous. Wow, you even know that about it? I didn't know a lot of people knew that about Eminem. And you're right about that, because that's been, people have over the years always commented on his either pissed off or lack thereof expressions. So yeah. And you're right, a lot of people don't know that about him. Yeah, Eminem, the rapper. Okay, so everybody got their trigger warning? Yeah, ready? Let's have at it.
Does, and it kind of helps solidify some of the stuff that we thought to be true. It seems like it may very well be true. So everybody that's here, thank you for joining me. I'm Bullhorn Betty, and we're going to be talking about the Sebastian Rogers case, which is a 15-year-old boy. He's autistic. He disappeared from his home in Hendersonville, Tennessee, and since then, we don't know what happened to him. We don't know where he went. We just know the story we're being fed is BS. That's what we know. We don't know a whole lot, but we know what we're being fed is a bunch of BS. And at this point, in this juncture of this case, whether people like it or not, because it's my channel.
Wait a minute. Infamous knows the facts about Eminem here. Wow. I think you're the only other person I know that knows about, because when he was younger, he got in a really bad, somebody beat him up really bad and they left him in the bathroom in the school. I'm not sure what grade was, but he was young and they hurt him and he had really severe bad head injury and nobody found him till hours later. With his mom was wondering why he didn't come home from school and he was still in the bathroom unconscious. Yeah, me too, Day Job. Me too.
I'm now seeking justice for Sebastian. I'm going to be going out there and searching for
Betty. Justice. Has there been a crime committed? Has somebody been charged with a crime? Am I missing some important facts here? Or are you missing some important facts? And Betty, what does it matter what you're seeking for Sebastian? You've given up hope on this child. You never had hope from the get-go. You've attacked his family. At the end of the day, what you're seeking doesn't mean shit in this case. It doesn't.
for him, but from here on out, we're going to be having Justice for Sebastian as our hashtag as we start
isn't that when they're doing that rally where everybody's going to meet and protest the Proudfoots? She said she's going sign in hand. Bullhorn, she'll have with her. She said if she needs it, no doubt. And if there is people there, Betty's going to act a fool. But if Betty's there by herself, she don't have nobody to feed off of. But if there's other people there acting a fool, you can bet she will amp it up and amp them up.
the rest of this case. And that's because that's how I truly feel. And it's about, how I feel. If you guys feel differently, you're more than welcome to express it. But that's the way I'm going with this now. We're going to be having justice for Sebastian everywhere. Everywhere. Good morning, Southern Grammy.
Justice for what exactly? There's been no crime committed. No one's been charged. What are you getting justice for? How about let's bring Sebastian home? Let's find Sebastian. How about that? How about make it about the missing child and not you and your drama and your false allegations? It's a novel idea, isn't it, Betty?
It's nice to see you. Southern Grammy is back home. Southern Grammy. Laquita, hopefully I said your name quickly. I'm sorry. Life unshot. And correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. We learned about this case. We didn't learn about it right away. He disappeared on February 26th. I honestly believe that we started hearing about this case maybe February 29th. We were all focused on the Madeline Soto case. We heard about him, but we really didn't start looking under the hood until, I don't know, about February 29th, going out. Or was it, did we have February 29th?
No, you didn't pick up on this till it was a month old because other people picked up on it and it was building steam. Then you decided to insert yourself as usual, late to the game, as usual. Okay, nothing new there.
29th this month. It might have been March 1st. About the time that we learn about this case, Riley Strain is going on. We're all focused on Riley Strain at this moment. And even though we're passing around Sebastian's face, we didn't really pay a whole host of attention to him. It was kind of chill, right? It was kind of chill. But we had such a huge cavalry that came in for Riley Strain. And we're like, hey, everybody's in town. Why don't you guys go down just a little bit? I think it was like maybe an hour away and go help out in that case. And people are like, you know what? We're here. Let's do it. And so they went out there and they started helping out. And then all of a sudden, it's like hell broke loose. People were being followed. People were getting threatened that they were going to be sued. Seth and Chris's, behind the scenes stuff kind of boiled over. And Chris is threatening Seth for that they're making him look bad, and we're going to be,
wait, Chris's? Where? When? That's not what I've seen. Nope, that's not at all. That's not what all I've seen. You one of them people that don't use them ears or them eyes, huh? Because I've seen the exact opposite. I've seen Seth come after Chris and Katie. It's sad. It's sad that you people are encouraging this by feeding this man a bunch of bull crap. It's sad that he's even listening to any of you. They need to work together. They need to stand strong as a family and stand up for Sebastian. But you people don't want that. Doesn't fit your narrative. You wouldn't have all the drama then.
They're wanting to sue him over because the stepfather telling the biological father, I'm going to sue you for your cash app to raise money to find your own biological son. Like, I wanted to smack the stupid off of Chris Proudfoot. I really did. But either way, that's where we're at. So when we start.
Okay, well. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Like, okay, why is this madness going on in this case?
Never
It's a missing autistic 15-year-old boy. We're all like, why so much drama? And then we start looking into the case. You know, we start looking at their interviews. I'm like,
there was no drama until you guys got involved. JLR started putting it out there. That's why you got involved, Betty. Do you want to know the truth? That's why Dolly got involved, Betty. And then you followed suit. As always, late to the game. But you stalk everything JLR does. And even though you're not friends, I mean, you watch Dolly. You opt them. Most of your info comes from JLR's Facebook groups, which is garbage info. But you still run with it and put it out. Because you're one of them people, you don't care. You don't care if it's disinformation. You don't care if it's misinformation. Just as long as you spew it.
What's wrong with these parents? Something, you know, we're looking at that first interview and we're like, something ain't right with these parents. We don't know what it is. We can't put our finger on it, you know? We couldn't put our finger on it, but something just wasn't sitting right with us with that first interview, that green interview. And then, of course, our beautiful people out there, they're like, something ain't sitting right with me, or I gotta go through this. So they take it and they go.
Infamous got a receipt on Betty. You mean the misinformation that you did, then you want to blame it on trolls that gave you the best information when you said that you heard it on a radio frequency that there was a coroner going out to the lake, to the water in that case, when there wasn't. But then you came home and blamed it on some wannabe imaginary troll that provided you with that information, which is a lie, because I got it. Yep, in your face, Betty. Want to know a secret? JLR has a lady with a flower name who does a lot of his research. Oh, I'm sure. He doesn't do nothing himself. I know that. And a lot of the videos he puts out, he's not really in them places. It's video that he just didn't use because he does nothing. He takes so many videos that he just breaks them down and uses them. She puts out, hey John, stream a few times a day saying Sebastian updates, and there literally is no, there is no updates.
Snippet by snippet, right? That's what we do over here, okay? We're true crime people, right? So we got this video up, we're going snippet by snippet, right? And then all of a sudden, what are these things on his arm? What does that look like on his arm?
Betty, you're not true crime either. You're Chroma. You're Chroma. No, and you're no advocate. And I'm so glad you're not throwing that word around right now, because no advocate would do what you're getting ready to do. Just saying.
And then next thing you know, they're blowing it up. They're circling around. They're sending it to this person, sending it to this person. What do you think that looks like? What do you think that looks like? Next thing you know, you got people coming out here and saying the man's got scratches and bite marks up and down his arm.
Yeah, you.
And starts pointing them out. And so now
that's what? Am I freaking brain dead? I covered this. I reviewed her saying exactly what she's blaming other people for saying. She was putting it out there. She was one of the ones putting it out there saying it was bites and all this and bruises. She zoned in on the pictures and said, look at the bruising. It's in my live. Oh my, are you kidding me? God, the delusional shit she be drinking in that coffee cup. Lord have mercy.
we're like, okay, what's going on? Let's go back to the beginning. Let's go back to the beginning. And so we can start going back to the beginning. We start looking into the case. We listen to the very first interview. I'm going to call it the green shirt interview. The green shirt interview, basically, Katie said that, she talked about this amazing, beautiful day that they had. Actually, why don't we just listen to it? Why do I need to describe it? Oh, that's right, because we're opening the phone. So let me I don't want to play all this stuff because it just drags our time out. I don't have the time today to do that. But basically what she said in a nutshell on this green shirt interview was that her and her son had an amazing day. They went out, they were BJ's, he got this colossal popcorn, they got a whole bunch of snacks, and the snacks needed to be put away because, you know, boy needs snacks. I don't know why that whole, like, it was.
Think you're not funny, Betty. You were sitting there as a 50-something-year-old woman. Oh, wait, no, she's not. She's younger. I keep forgetting how younger she is. A 40-something-year-old woman in your late 40s. And you are mocking the mother of a missing child, and you are laughing. There's something wrong with you. There's something missing. You're just not wired right, in my opinion.
I gotta fast forward that part. I don't know what it is about the snacks and the way she says it that just, it's like a pet peeve. It's like nails scratching on the popcorn,
Ryan.
You know? It's just something about that. So still, Sebastian, she's still not begging for it. Exactly, she's not begging for it. But let's just get back to it. So she tells us that you know, the first interview
Betty's never even mentioned that. She's never posted one green heart. Nothing. But green is his favorite color.
Even talk about the snack. She just basically said they went out to BJ's, and after BJ's, they went to the bowling alley, went to the steakhouse, and came home. He went to bed at 9. She was on the phone with Chris. She was reading her book. She was studying for her school. She was falling asleep on Chris, and Chris told her on the phone, go ahead and go ahead and go to bed. You need to go to bed, honey, blah, blah, blah. And so she turns off the phone and goes to bed. And she wakes up around 6 o'clock, as she always does, and went into Sebastian Rogers' room, and he wasn't there. And she's like, oh my gosh, you know, I can't find my son, right? So she calls Christopher Proudfoot within 3 minutes. Specifically, she says within 3 minutes, she's on the phone with Chris Proudfoot. I can't find our son, honey. I don't know where he is. And so he's like, well, did you look here? Did you look here? And she even says, I even went to the kitchen to see if he might be making himself something, right? So none of us are the wiser. I was like, okay, sounds pretty. You know, what happened to make a 15-year-old boy walk out of the house without shoes? We still never got an answer to that. Still, all these weeks later, we still don't have an answer as to why she believes this boy went outside that house on his own recognizance, on his own will. She's never been able to answer that. What specific evidence does she have he walked out of that house? He has no shoes. He didn't take
And what evidence do you have that he didn't? Same could be said for you, Betty. What evidence do you have that he didn't? Zero.
Anything with him. And she says that he has like a little keychain one. I mean, the thing probably isn't much bigger than, say, something like this. This is probably about the biggest it would be that she's talking about. So we start looking, and then comes the hands. You know, they're getting beat up because, you know, people out here deal with this all the time. We smell BS a mile away. And obviously people were picking up on the BS stench of the Proudfoot. So they did this. They didn't want to put their face on camera because the behavior panel just did their episode on him. So what do? They decided to do another interview, but it's just the hands. And you can kind of see them like it looked like her knuckles. We needed to watch the hands. We'll do it another time. We'll do it when I get back from Illinois. But we need to watch that. Now, her knuckles, I remember seeing them, and they were almost white. You know, like white.
Okay. Now, mind you, who did we just review that was talking about the hands? Betty picked up on that, but Betty's going to try to spin it a little bit her way. No originality.
Knuckles. And I think it was because they were so nervous getting that interview, but you kept seeing them like kind of squeeze and their hands move a little bit, you know, and all this other stuff. But they only had the hands interview. And they basically they basically told the story over again, as they did in the green shirt interview. But then what happened is Chronicles of Olivia was out there at Riley Strange. She happened to hear about this other boy that was missing, and she really, truly just wanted to help get his name out there. She meets these people. She tells me that they were the nicest people in the world. Their house was clean. They looked like great people. They were nice. They were attentive. They were kind. You know, we had that issue where he said he didn't like hip hop, and it kind of gave us that racist vibe. So I asked Olivia, I said, how did Mom feel about it?
He's racist because he doesn't like hip hop. It gave them a racist vibe because he doesn't like hip hop. Wow.
About this, you know, what was the thing? She said they were the nicest people in the world. Had nothing bad to say about them. Would never imagine in a million years that this family could or would be responsible for harming a child. They seemed very kind and genuine and nice. That's what she told me. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to tell you what she didn't tell me. She would never have thought this. And so I let her know. I said, you realize they lied in your interview? And she's like, what do you mean? I said, well, we never heard that they were driving around. We never heard that she left the house. As a matter of fact,
they weren't lying in that interview, Betty. You were lying. Had you paid attention and listened, she did drive around. She did go looking. They were not lying.
Interview, that green shirt interview, they specifically said that he doesn't typically go out. And now all of a sudden she's driving around a community and going to a school when she told us she never left the house. Like
no,
almost
she said she drove around for a couple hours first.
Specifically told us she never left the house. And then now she has. So I don't like any of that. That right there is glaring problems for me. It's glaring problems for you. We all know in our gut, this story does not make sense. And every time we come around, they're changing it. Why? Because in my opinion, law enforcement's asking them questions. Think about what Seth just said the other day. He hasn't really been hearing from law enforcement, but he knows they've been communicating a lot with Chris and Katie.
No,
so they're going back and forth with Chris and Katie. Every time they give them a story, they go out and verify that story to be true and accurate. If something is not right, they go back to him and say, hey, well, what's up with this?
Betty, you don't know what they're communicating about. Seth doesn't know what they're communicating about or how often they are. Stop it. And yes, they're going to communicate with them, Betty. They're the parents of a missing child. They're not running all over social media talking. Just saying. But you have no idea. You don't.
And every time they do that, it just probably so coincides with an interview that they agree to have. Because it's always at those interviews that they agree to have that they interject new information to the public to cover their ass from noise.
No. Betty, she's in a state of shock. It's very traumatic. I'm sure she's remembering little things as time goes by. That's normal, Betty. That's normal. I know you don't agree with the behavioral panelist. In fact, you very much disagreed. And you totally said they were against the parents, but they weren't. You totally didn't understand what they were saying either. Well, okay.
That's what they told, in my opinion, allegedly. Right? We also talked about Chris and his time at work and all this other stuff, right? Well, on this Facebook group, which I'm assuming that most of you guys are already a part of, is the mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Rogers. It's got a large following.
No, KCG, but autocorrect sometimes will correct it to spell that way. Autocorrect is the devil, I swear.
There's a lot of people in there that are giving their perspective. One of the reasons why I like it, because there's so many people that have an opinion, and their perspective is much different than mine. One lady was in there and said, I don't mean to ask a silly question, right? And I'll pull this up on my phone. I may have to take the background off here. But let me take my background off now, and I'll show you this. I'll read it for you. I can read it on here. Background. Okay, none. There we go. Hey, my office. And then right behind here, it says, believe in the possibilities. Always believe in the possibilities. Okay. So this is what this stuff says. This lady.
You only believe in negative possibilities. You don't ever believe in anything positive.
He wrote this, and I got to tell you, it kind of made me go, right? I love when it wasn't a silly question, and I got a lot from it. It says, Jane says, I don't want to sound silly to ask, but do they have any train stations nearby Sebastian's home by any chance? If he walked out and wandered off, could he have gone to the train station or near one on an adventure? And she says, sorry, I know the idea. I have no idea what it's like in his area. Sorry, it was a little misspelling there. But the problem is like, she thinks it's a silly question, right? And I'm looking at this like, why did I think of that? Like, I have not looked into the possibility of him taking trains. But you know what? Because of her comment in there, it made me say,
okay,
right?
So now we've taken trains? Jesus.
So we do have, let me put it up here. We do have trains.
Oh,
they're
no,
not quite
she
in
didn't.
the area. Like this up here is this little red dot right there. That's the Hendersonville
She
area.
totally
and as you see
did
that the best
this.
stuff, the trains are all on the outskirts. So I don't know how far away from this it is from their house.
I can't.
But it seems like an awfully long walk. And so I was looking at
I
maybe
can't.
transit. You know, is it possible that they have some transit stations?
This is beyond stupid, ridiculous. I cannot.
That he can just get out of the area, you know, just like your regular transit bus stations. And then, of course, you're like Greyhounds. But I didn't look up the Greyhounds, but I did look up the bus stops to see if there was any bus stops that he could have gotten on. And there's not really a whole lot inside the Hendersonville.
You're not getting on the bus without money. You're not getting on the train without money. Unless you hop a train. And I doubt he would hop a train. But, oh my God, do you know how ridiculous you sound right now?
Area. And again, he's got to go out quite a bit to get to some of them. So I'm not sure if those are viable options or not, but I just thought it was really interesting because this poor lady thinks that she's asking a silly question. And I'm thinking, why didn't I, if it wasn't for her silly question, I wouldn't be looking into those aspects. So there are no silly questions. There are no dumb questions. And there are no dumb answers when it comes to this stuff because we're trying to figure out what happened. And all of these details matter. Could he have taken a bus? Could he have taken a train? Yeah, he could have. And it's something that we haven't looked into, at least me personally. So now I'm able to look into another avenue to find out if it holds water or not. It's amazing to me. And this is all, this person here, I doubt has a channel. I doubt she's a cyber sleuth. I doubt she, she's just a person that cares.
Oh, you're not a cyber sleuth. Yeah, there's many titles for you. Cyber sleuth isn't one of them.
It's about the case that's just thinking about it and hooked in it like the rest of us are. And I'm very thankful for those. So if you guys have any ideas, you guys have any of those silly questions, or let me know what those silly questions are, because I can guarantee they're probably not silly to me, So we're gonna open up the phone line. Let me go ahead and get my background on so you guys can see the number. Give me a second. All this fun stuff I gotta do. So there is the phone number right behind me, 724-249-6140. Oh, Mama Michelle Bell, it's nice to see you, love. So it's, call in if you have any questions. We're going to go ahead and just start going into some of the information that we have, because one of the things is Chris Proudfoot's timeline. He's been very quiet about the timeline. I went through some messages, guys, and he's complained because people are wanting to know where he has a statement in here about his security cameras, and he refused to answer. This was early on in the case. He refused to answer whether he had cameras on the house or in the house, citing, of course, security reasons for not enlightening us on his security activities. Chris has got an answer for everything, right? Everything is a violation of something, right? You got a missing kid, dude. You have no privacy if you haven't noticed, Mr. Proudfoot. None. Your privacy is gone. You know why? Because you lost a boy. That's why.
They didn't lose him. And he's still entitled to privacy, Betty. Because there's stuff you're talking about that has nothing to do with the disappearance of Sebastian.
Now, maybe get Judge Judy.
Something very, very wrong with
so
this
we find
one.
out that Chris Proudfoot possibly, let's go ahead and read all this, because I took screenshots of this too. You guys know our beloved Evil Exists, right? We love Evil Exists. I love Evil Exists. I don't know how many people here, put a show of raise hands if you guys know of this creator called Evil Exists. Okay, I love Evil Exists. I think she's beautiful. I love her work. I've loved her work for years. I've been a faithful subscriber to Evil Exists literally since the day I have been on YouTube. I love Evil Exists. I love just the explanation, the short bites, the burst of information. I love it. So this is one thing that they collected and put on this latest. It's called, if you guys want to go over there and watch it in its entirety, it's called Christopher Proudfoot, Co-worker Speaks. And he has, or Evil Exists, which is Emma. She has some screenshots from the friends. And this is what it is. So Thomas is a person that apparently works with Christopher Proudfoot. I don't know if he's with the same company, if he's a subcontractor, I don't know. But apparently this Tom guy, he says, I'm working at St. Jude's. CP was operating the crane for us on February 26th. I had issues with his performance and his attitude and demeanor all morning. Now, this is on February 26th. This is the morning that everybody found out that Sebastian Rogers was not home. That he walked out the door with no shoes on. A kid that doesn't leave without shoes. Okay. Again, just put that out there. But they know for a fact he walked outside of that home. So he had demeanor issues, attitude issues, performance issues all morning, so bad that this guy requested him to be removed. Remember, we were told by Chris Proudfoot that he had to wait for somebody to relieve him so he could go home. That's not what's being said here. He displayed crappy employment behavior, so much so they basically said, you know what, F you, go home. We're tired of your crap. That's what we're hearing. So then the next thing is, when did he leave? Because I brought up him coming home after 1 p.m.
And who are you hearing this from, Betty? Who is your reliable source? JLR? Is that where this info came from? Because I don't believe any of it. But you will run with it. Okay.
When his child was missing, seemed really long. And everybody's like, well, he didn't leave right after that. I thought he was on the road by 7:30. And everybody's like, no, he wasn't. And I thought, well, that's kind of odd. Well, this right here kind of bodes in that timeline, because he would have been arriving at home around 1 if he left by 10, 11, 12, 1, right? So it's about 9:30 to 10. He would have been kicked off that job.
So, maybe he was not kicked off the job site. Maybe he left the job site because his son was missing. And you guys have spun it into this narrative that he was kicked off the job site. I'm sure he didn't have a pleasant attitude. His son was missing. He needed to get home to his wife.
They also said that they did not start work that day until 7 a.m., which is another theory that I had, if you guys recall. I said, I don't see where he could possibly start work at 6 o'clock in the morning, that it's most likely 7 or after. I don't remember when I said that. I just remember having several conversations about that at some point. So now we're getting kind of clarification that Christopher wasn't on, let's put this in perspective. Because we know we have been lied to from the gate. And that's what really ticks me off. That's what really angers me. Like, I'm a person.
Trust and believe, Betty. Law enforcement knows exactly where Christopher was. Because, you know what? On that job site, there's cameras everywhere. Yep. There is. And plus, they have his phone. And they just, and employment records. They know exactly where Chris was. You're just pissed because they won't tell you.
If you just tell me the truth and it's bad news, I will be angry. I may even raise my voice, but I respect the fact that somebody just told me it up front. When you lie to me, it frustrates me.
Who's lying to you? He's never spoke to you. You have no idea if this man is lying or not. You lie on the daily to everybody that you talk to. In this chat, on YouTube, on TikTok. Self-reflecting much?
Me have to
self-projecting much.
To worry about every single, from that point on, every time you open your mouth, I'm going to have to wonder whether you're telling me the truth or you're lying to my face yet again. Chris has lied to us over and over and over again. He told us that he was on that crane when his wife called.
You know what? I don't believe that employee either. Sorry, I just don't. Construction can start depending on where they're working, what they're working on. It can start anywhere from 5 on in. You know?
Called him at 6:03 in the morning. We've got people corroborating information with us that says he did not get on that crane to 7. That means the whole entire conversation, if that information is accurate, true, and correct, that means Christopher Proudfoot was never on the crane the entire time he was speaking to law enforcement.
That doesn't mean he wasn't on the job site, you diphead. It's not like he got there and just jumped on the crane. He had things to do on the job site, Betty. It's not as... What is she talking about? Hey, Ducking Fox. The good thing about Betty is we don't have to wonder if she's lying. We can count on that she is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand.
And his wife that morning. He didn't get on that crane until after that was done.
Yeah, and it is a huge job site. That doesn't mean he wasn't on the job site at work.
Now that blows my mind. That absolutely blows my mind.
And there's also other things that I'm sure does. He does have to talk, to make sure where his crane's going to be, what he's going to actually be doing. You know what I mean? There's other reasons.
They also said, I just saw that he's back to work on night shifts. So they're not having him on day shifts anymore. He's on night shifts. I just want to let you know, Chris Proudfoot. FYI.
And you're proud of yourself for that, aren't you? It's none of your freaking business when that man works or where he works. It's not your business, and it's not for you to put out on your freaking YouTube channel, you idiot. You're a piece of shit, Betty. You're a piece of shit. And I hope that when you go to court on Wednesday, the judge sees how much of a piece of shit liar you are and throws everything out. And that you do have to pay legal fees.
Betty's a 24/7 type of chick, so you can do that.
Hey, Smiles.
Doesn't really matter. Just saying. Just saying. If you want to talk to me, Chris, I'm still always open to give you a little platform to correct some of these inconsistencies that we can continue to see from you and your wife every single day, every single week. We are sick and tired of it. So we've got that. He says, Thomas, reply to your comment. He is back working at St. Jude's Project. So he's back at the St. Jude's Project. Now it comes to another lie he told us, right? It comes to another lie Chris Proudfoot told us. What lie is that? It was the lie that he said that he was basically told by his boss not to come back until this is all resolved. So much so that he had to go back the next day, February 27th. He had to be gone the entire day to go get his camper because he needed to be off that job. Well, I just find it suspect that within a few days of him having to go get this camper, that camper is parked right back where it was. Then it was brought home
because
again.
He was allowed to go back to work. He needed to go back to work, Betty. The bills don't stop. You still have to live. You still have to have your job. Something you wouldn't know nothing about.
Then they ran off again. What do they keep going bringing the camper back and filling? What are they filling in the camper to keep taking back and forth to Mississippi? Because something's being transported. That's what I believe. Because why waste the gas to bring the camper back if you're going to stay there anyways? It doesn't make sense. Normal people don't act this way. That behavior's sus, but it's not evidence. That's the problem. It's sus, but it's not evidence. And so this is the last one I've got. It says, that is interesting to know he's back at St. Jude's now. And Thomas writes back and says, unfortunately, I saw his truck. Yeah, and they say, yes, unfortunately. So I don't think he's liked by his peers. Just, I mean, call me crazy, but it doesn't sound like his peers that he works with are really gelling with.
This is one person's comment. That's it. One person's. Yeah, they can, depending on the job site. They really can. They do it around here all the time, to 24/7. Yeah, she hopes she can't pay attention.
I'm just, just to let you know. And so this guy says, yes, unfortunately, I saw his truck in the parking lot this evening when I left work. So we got confirmation as to why the truck's unhooked from the camper, why we never see him leave. It's because we're checking on them during the day, not at night. Where's Katie? Did Katie go back home, or is she staying in the camper all by herself at night? Seems a little scary when you got a lot of boogeymans coming after you guys. Just saying. Just saying.
Oh my God.
I don't know if I'd be in a camper all alone, Katie.
Betty, you know how these people are being stalked. At least at the campground, there's a gate. People were going right up to their windows. Shut up. You got some freaking nerve. No one has come at you. No one is tracking and stalking you like they are being tracked and stalked. But here you are asking for a frivolous protection order. Here you are wasting court's time and resources for an outright lie, because you know that's what you're claiming is not happening by the people you're claiming it by.
Not with us crazy people out here. Good Lord. We wouldn't want you to get those death threats.
And they are. And it's been proven. You dumb dits.
Those non-death threats. Those imaginary death threats that you've probably been getting. Actually, I don't know whether they've been getting death threats or not. I'm not going to allege one way or another. I do know that this world is crazy, and the probability of them having disgruntled and angry people calling them. Yeah,
She stopped because someone said something in her chat.
I can see that happening. I can definitely see that happening. Well, good morning, beautiful. I hope you're doing well. Smiley says, ever notice how nobody is coming out good that knows them saying good? You know what, Smiley? I got to be honest with you. I was just talking about this yesterday.
It's me, Tiffany. She won't say that because then that would humanize them. And that's the last thing she wants to do. So she's not going to say, well, they need stuff, because remember, they went out, they stopped while hanging flyers up to grab a bite to eat, and it was end all be all because they were actually hungry.
Right? I was bringing up one of my videos. I was bringing up about Quentin Simon. Remember BJ's crazy redneck friends that, were Philly badasses? They just didn't know I was about as redneck as they are. Come get you some. No, I'm just joking. But seriously,
Betty, you're not no badass and no one's afraid of you. Because when you by yourself, you're a keyboard warrior. Or when you have a group out there already starting to act up, then you think you're big and bad, but not when you're by yourself, Betty. That's been proven. Actually, you were with 4 other women and you ran. So, yeah, there's that.
I was joking about it because, her best friend came out and, tried to act like she wasn't close enough to hit us. But that thing. And so I was teasing. I'm like, where are their riding guys? Like, where are their friends that's going to be getting in a truck and be willing to hit Bullhorn Betty? Where are they? I'm sorry. I didn't want to almost get hit by a car.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was 3 women and a guy. I forgot about Justin. It was Molly, Mallory, her. And was Justin with them in Florida? Maybe he wasn't with them.
I really didn't. I don't want anything happening to me. But damn, what a good friend, right? I want a friend like that. You need a friend like that. We don't have that with the Proudfoots. We don't have that with the Proudfoots. Where are their friends that are willing to get in a truck and run over some protesters? That's what I like to know. Where are they? Chris, doesn't sound like you warm up too well to people.
You have no, Betty. I would almost bet money on it, and I'm cheap. I'll do that crap. I would almost. The kids aren't home yet? I would almost bet that he don't have nowhere near the people that dislike him than you do. I'm pretty sure you got him beat by a mile there. You're not one to talk.
I've got a couple friends that get in the truck.
Yeah, we know.
I'll tell you that. I'd probably be surprised about at least one or two of them that probably get in the truck for me, but I got friends. I got friends. Whiskey Tango says, yes, I've been looking since the first day, missing for any friends or family to come out and speak. I know, that goes to the mattress. You know, the only thing that I've gotten that anybody's done that went to the mattress for the Proudfoots is when I dogged him on his finances, and he imitated his neighbor to tell me how wrong I was about his finances.
He didn't imitate his neighbor. It was his neighbor, who happens to be also a good friend. So shut up, Betty. Another thing you would know nothing about.
Like, he doesn't understand. Like, I know typing behavior. I know speech pattern. I mean, it was Chris.
Oh, now you're an expert, right? Now you know behavior, you know typing pattern, you know words. Shut up, you shit do. You don't know shit. Look at your court documents. I've reviewed them. Trust and believe you don't know shit.
It's Chris. And then the sweating bullets in the labs live the other day. I was in the lab. He probably couldn't even see me because there was like 1,700 people and it was like crazy. He's going wild. And somebody was just in there giving him hell. And so I'm like, who's lab? Because the lab, Josh never really gets frustrated. You know, he's not like Bullhorn Betty. He's a nice guy. You know, he likes to, coddle people a little bit, but he's strong and rough when he needs to be too. But he's in there. He's kind of feeling a little pressure because there's people beating him up over talking about this case. So I'm looking at this, and when I look at it, it's a person by the name of Sweating Bullets. And it's the same pattern that's in my chat as a Hannah or whatever neighbor, Nash. His neighbor or something. I don't even know if there's a Nash that lives in the area. Probably shouldn't use your real name. I'll probably knock on your door to ask you if that post is true. Just saying. But he does that. He went in there. I put popcorn in there, and I said, does anybody believe that Sweating Bullets is Chris Proudfoot, like equals Chris Proudfoot, and the popcorn emojis? Because I'm sitting there thinking, this got to be Chris. This has got to be Chris. I'm going up. I'm looking at all the comments that are for Sweating Bullets, and I'm reading.
Is she freaking for real? She has no idea. Hey, Bama. She has no freaking idea who it was.
I'm reading.
What are they eating for snack?
Damn, this sounds like Chris. So I keep going down, and I finally start calling him out. I'm like, Sweating Bullets, are you Chris Proudfoot? And next thing I know, I hear like this Sweating Bullets just disappears. You don't hear him bitching or arguing or anything. He just poofs us on. And I'm like,
because it probably was a troll or somebody with an alt or somebody who just was popping in and left. You have no idea why, Betty. Maybe it was someone who just didn't want to talk to you.
It probably was really Chris Proudfoot. I'm sorry, but I was kind of waiting for him to say, "I'm not Chris," blah, 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 and start chewing me out, and I didn't even get that. The person just went away, and I'm like, maybe it was Chris.
That should
but
be
it
your
sounds like
first
he's
clue.
in all these chat rooms, and it's worrying me because if he's having to do all that work himself, he ain't got nobody helping him. And if he got nobody helping him, he's got no friends. He's got no friends, y'all. He got no friends that's willing to come out and stick their neck out for him. I mean, hell, even Billy Joe. She had a pack.
God. Maybe it's because these people are smart, Betty, and they're actually listening to law enforcement and working with law enforcement. Any real friend wouldn't be running to you YouTubers. Just saying.
They all got cussed out. Don't misunderstand. But she had a pack. These people, they got them. That is, you know what? It's telltale signs of typical abusive behavior.
It is.
Right? This is known to all of us. Why? Because abusers isolate. Abusers isolate. That's why they're able to get away with their DV. Because nobody knows. They don't let anybody close enough to them to know.
Well, that takes one to know one. Just saying.
Who they are or what they are, so they can put that fake persona on when crap's bad and nobody knows the difference.
You ought to know.
That tells me they were isolated. That tells me there was a lot more abuse in that house than what we know.
No, it don't.
So, anyways,
it don't tell you jack shit. That's your problem. You're not getting the info you think you're entitled to. So therefore, you're making it up as you go along. And you're snatching things from JLR. Yeah, like he's real truthful. Dolly. Slimy. J is for Justice. Brittany J. That's where you're grabbing your info from, Betty. The Facebook groups, the Reddits.
don't even know if the phones, did I turn the phones on? Let me make sure phones are on. Because I don't think they are. Somebody might have been calling. I'm sorry if you guys have been calling and I haven't, my ringers haven't been on, guys. Give me just a second. Let me get these ringers on. Sometimes it does that with when I hook up my phone. I don't know what it is. I need to try to disconnect this. I don't know why it connects to this thing, but it connects as a microphone. When it's on Google Voice, my cell phone microphone
the other day,
was kicking on.
It's really bad.
Not this, an abuser. She can still kick us back. And you know what, Amy? It's kind of funny that you say that because we were looking into her past. Now, I have not seen. If anybody wants to send me her LinkedIn resume, I'll take a look at it. I haven't looked into that because I've been looking at maps and stuff. But I got to tell you, when it came to Katie, I heard she had. Sorry, hold on. Give me just a second. Combat and martial art training. Can somebody confirm that for me? Does she have combat and martial art training? Oh, sepsis. It is so nice to see you, love bug.
So what does that mean?
By the way, we were a little late today because, and I should have probably done it yesterday, but I didn't. Our friend Chris, which is one of my mutt's husbands, he turned a year older, and so I just wanted a big shout out to my favorite hot dog in the whole world. Chris, we love you. Happy birthday.
She's going by what she read in the bold print on Google and her own experiences because she was an aggressor. That's proven. That's not words from me. I'm not lying about her. I'm not misinforming. It's what's out there. It's the truth. She does paint DB with a very broad brush. Yeah. In many ways. Oh, well, she's headed there. She's headed there. She's going to be there. She's going there. She's heading there right after court. Which makes no sense that she drive the whole way back. Or that's because she's flying to court. She's flying to go to court. And then flying back. And then getting in her car and heading to Tennessee. Yeah, she's going. She wants to be a part of this rally that's coming up.
Keep getting younger. Keep getting younger, my friend. Keep getting younger. So that really is all I have today. I don't have a whole bunch, but we did confirm that it appears that Chris even lied about him being at work.
No,
and when
he didn't. Just because he wasn't sitting his butt on the bulldozer does not mean he was not on that massive job site. So no, he didn't. You haven't proven anything, as usual.
Was on, the crane. If what this, and it sounds like this must be a supervisor because he was able to get him thrown off the job of some sort. But it just makes me wonder if they're saying the 7 o'clock is true.
You believe this commenter. You have no idea who the commenter is. You don't know if they're really legit or not, but you'll run with it. How do you look at yourself in the mirror? How do you do that?
That means Chris, the whole entire time, he was on the phone with Katie. He was most likely sitting in his own camper.
Oh my God.
Because he didn't have to even be to work until 7 a.m. I'd like to know when he actually arrived at work, if he was there on time or if he was running late. We know he was in a bad mood. So much so that they kicked him off the job between 10 and 11.
Don't
which is
know that.
He got home so late that day.
I can't.
So there must have been a lot of contention there. And then Chris,
Betty, I don't think he took the time to walk around a humongous job site and have a bad attitude with everybody when he just found out his son was missing and he needed to get home to be with his wife. I don't really think that, Betty. And besides that, you don't know.
Go back the very next day and get his camper from a third party. Like I thought it was on the St. Jude's property. Some people, they do have people that sleep on those construction sites if they're shut down at night to make sure that nobody, messes with their equipment, steals supplies, goes there and stuff like that. So they do have people that just, they'll let stay on there in trailers or campers or something like that to keep an ie on things. So I just naturally thought that was the situation.
Wendy or Kim, don't give her no more details. She'll use that in her next live. There's a big job site. He's got to maneuver the job site. He's also got to look into the plans for the day. And then he does got to actually climb up to it. Yeah, but you can't tell her that.
At hand when it came to Chris Proudfoot. I thought he was there on campus. Come to find out he wasn't. He was in a third-party campground.
You don't know. You can't state that, Betty. That's not factual. You don't know that. You can't state that as fact.
And separately from them. And even if he wasn't, he could have called them in and said, here's my credit card. I can't come back and get my camper. The camper has some value to it. I don't know what the value is. I really, truly believe he used that to store Sebastian somehow, some way. I feel like it was used to transport evidence somehow, some way. I don't know why, but he's...
Wow. I can't... Wow. They used it to store Sebastian and store evidence. Wow. And she's got the nerve to be suing somebody. She's got the freaking nerve to be suing somebody.
He's the one that signaled this camper was.
She refuses to put out one positive word, one positive thought, one iota of hope for this little boy to come home safe and sound. She refuses. Betty, you are really a disgusting piece of shit. You really are.
It's important. And the reason why I'm looking at it as it's important is because he's the one that made it an important factor. Because he stopped everything he was doing while his son was missing, his boy. Even though it's his stepson, he calls it his boy, right? To all of us. His son is missing, and his camper was so much more important than the missing child. So he made it a point for us to look at that camper. He made it a valuable point. So that's where I'm at with that. So I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe we get some good news, maybe we don't.
Hope says, here's the problem with that theory. Law enforcement got to the house before Chris. Do the math. Yeah, that would require her to have an active brain cell. But you're right about that. Wow.
But I hope we find Sebastian. If anybody can get a hold of Seth.
I'm telling you, even though I have said I wish law enforcement would have made it clear that they have confirmed Chris's whereabouts, I really don't. Unfortunately, I don't think it would have mattered with these people. They would just say, oh, well, he tricked law enforcement, or law enforcement's covering up, or they would say something. It wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't even matter.
If he has an area that he can't get to, if he needs resources, all he's got to do is ask. I'm telling you, he's got a huge army of people behind him, people with huge, huge platforms, willing to help. Absolutely, 100% willing to help him. Whatever he needs, we're here. You need a boat? We'll get you a boat. You need a semi? We'll get you a semi.
Betty, don't make promises you can't keep. You don't have the power or the pull to do anything you just said, because none of them big channels are a part of you.
You need scaffolding? You need to climb a wall? We'll build you a damn a ladder. Tell us what you need. We'll get you what you need. If it's going to bring Sebastian home, we'll do what it takes. That's all I'm saying. So make sure that if you guys have in with Seth, talk to him regularly or anything like that.
How can he be brought home, Betty, when you said they murmured him? I mean, you've come right out. The last time I reviewed you, you called this man a murmurer. You flip-flop yourself.
All he's got to do is ask. We're here for him. I promise you. We want to bring his son home. We'd love to bring his son home safely. But if he has an idea where his son's at, we'll upend the earth to find him.
Betty, then he can't be a murmurer, and he couldn't have stashed anything in the camper. You see where you're going? You see where I'm going with this? You can't have your cake and eat it too. You trying to rectify what you've already said, thinking you can't be sued? Oh, honey, if the Proudfoots wanted to sue you, and you're not the only one, Slimy, there's several of you. I believe they really could. I believe they could have a landmark case. I really do. Because I think they would make the fuss it needs to shut people like you down from doing this anymore, from exploiting these children and these families. You never know. You never know.
I can tell you that. So that's all I have, guys. I know I told you I wouldn't stay here very long with you guys. I've stayed here for 40 some odd minutes. I've got to get to work. I got a lot of work to do today and a lot of work to do tomorrow. You might not hear from me. I may throw a video out. I can tell you.
She's got to get ready for court at the last minute. That's what Betty does at the last minute. As you can tell when we're reviewing her court filings. And as soon as I get the paperwork from tomorrow's, we will review it. Wednesdays. We will review it. And it'll be the same crap she's been saying and not making any sense with. And I'm sorry, but you can't accuse someone for what other people are doing on their own channels. It has nothing to do with the person she's accusing. She's not proven anything. And I went over every stitch of that the court documents. Nothing. There's no way man, she should be sanctioned by the court, in my opinion. But, you know, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not the judge. And it is just my opinion. But I'm hoping the judge just says enough with this piece
Tomorrow
of shit.
I'm flying. Thursday or Wednesday I'll be in court all day, and Thursday I'm flying back. So for 3 solid days, you guys might not see me. I'm safe. I'm okay. I will, you know, at night I'll make sure I check in with everybody just to let you know I'm doing okay and I'm safe. We are going for a protective order because I feel unsafe, right? So I'll keep you guys abreast of, you know, where I'm at and
You feel unsafe. Bullshit. Showing you can't financially afford to travel to show up in person. Bullshit. When you can afford to travel to Tennessee and everywhere else. You're so afraid that you go traveling all by your lonesome, driving thousands of miles all by your lonesome. You get on here and you physically threaten with physical violence the stepfather and the mother of a missing child, telling them that you're coming there, which you are, according to you. That's where you're headed after court. But you're afraid? Dear Lord. Okay.
So that's it. Guys, you have an amazing day. God bless you. Happy Manic Monday. If you guys hear of any breaking information, please don't forget to reach out to me at bullhornbetty@gmail.com, bullhornbetty@gmail.com. Don't forget to rock it out with your...
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There's one that's even worse than this that I'll save for tonight. For my members only, because I am going to move that up a little bit. Just, but yeah, there's one that I've purposely been saving because she really pisses you off. Yeah, it's one we haven't looked at yet. Chris Proudfoot. Oh wait, yeah, we did that one. Okay, wait. Live. Did he snap? Ooh. Yeah, I know. Manic Monday case updates. That's the one we're going to go over. My computer's going to shut off. I watch. It says it's charging, but now it's but it's not charging because what it'll do is it'll go completely dead and then it'll turn right back on. It's like the battery's not staying charged. Hi, Princess. How was your day?
Good. I hurt my foot.
How'd you hurt your foot, honey?
It's my heel.
Okay. So if it does shut off, I will come back. Hopefully it won't. But yeah, there's another one we're going to go over tonight. With the voices, that share chick, that voices behind the wall. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, Betty. That was calm compared to what she says in the one I'm going to review. That one today. I am only sub, so I won't be on tonight with you. It's okay. I already know what you're going. Oh. Voices behind the wall. Hey, Halloween baby. Maybe you'll get gifted a membership, Corinne. Oh, why is this not charging now? I had you charging. What happened? There we go. Hopefully that'll work. Probably not. Well, thanks for popping in, Halloween baby. I appreciate that. Yeah, Betty got videos ready to post. Yeah, I can't believe that she don't. Yeah. But there's some things in that Voices Behind the Wall, which is such a weird thing. That, ooh. And then there's a Betty one that's, ooh. And there's more. Oh, slimy. Slimy. You think that she can't go no lower, and then you listen to her again. Yeah, it just won't. I don't know. Even when it goes, I'll have it plugged in the whole time, and the battery will still run out, and then it'll shut off and turn back on, and then it'll start charging. Wendy, you shouldn't have done that. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Well, welcome to Poolside, everybody. Thank Wendy for the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Wendy. No, it'll be after burnt toast. It'll be a little bit after burnt. Yeah, I forgot about burnt toast, so I'm going to move mine back. A little bit, not too late though. But I have a lot of subs that like the nighttime streams too. It's weird. Well, don't nothing to be embarrassed about. It's okay, KCG. Yeah, that's when she played like she was friends with them. And that's when she sent the inappropriate pictures and stuff, right? Aw, guys, that's so nice. I'm so glad. Welcome to Poolside. My husband's driving me crazy with this freaking patio, I'm telling you. He needs to just finish painting it. The color, that's it. We're not buying no other color. I'm done with the game. Nope, just go ahead. Just paint it back the way it was and leave it be. I'm done with it. I want my patio put back together. The kids want to go swimming. I gotta love him though. He just drives me bonkers. Oh, now it's saying it's charging. See how freaking weird it is? Oh, because I think it's the port too, not just the battery. And honestly, what I paid for this, it's a generic laptop. It really, truly is. It's not worth putting a lot of money into it. So I do have someone going to give me a guesstimate and let me know, because if it's just a battery, that's a simple fix. You can order them on Amazon for a couple bucks. But I have a feeling it's also the port. My fault. My fault. I should have listened, and I didn't. I wanted to buy cheap and save money, and I bought really cheap. I may be getting a Hewlett Packard, which that's what my old laptop was. I love Hewlett Packard. I've had Hewlett Packard laptops for probably the last 15 years, except for this one because they wasn't in the budget. So I still have it. It works great. It's just Windows 8, and it's what it would cost to upgrade it. It's just not worth it. And you can't stream with 8. The laptop itself can't handle the bandwidth to stream. Sorry about coughing. It's just that old. It's an old laptop, and it can't handle the bandwidth to stream anyway. So, and I love that thing. So, who knows? Yeah, I thought about that when I got this one, but I was tired of not being able to go live and share content. And I was getting frustrated with doing uploads, which now I really miss. So, I think I'm going to get back into doing a couple uploads here and there. But, yeah, I did it the cheap way. And it was my own fault, I should have known better. I should have known. But someone had said something that they have a Hewlett Packard laptop or something for me, so we'll see. I'll tell you what, that other laptop, it's heavy for a laptop. Like I said, it's older. It's older. I know it's got to be. Let's see. Well, it's Windows 8, and it was when Windows 8 came out. It was that Christmas laptop, so yeah, it's that old. The Hewlett Packard's a good product, and they always honor their product. I never had a problem with any kind of customer service with them. This thing, Microsoft support, tech support, has had to wipe it clean completely 3 times. That takes 13 to 14 hours for everything to reload. It's a nightmare, and I lose my mouse all the time on it. It'll just quit working. So I have it on my mouse. I have another mouse, but yeah, it's my fault. I'm not trying to I bump my phone and it brings up report myself. Oh my lord. A petition going around for Seth? What now? Oh, KCG. What now? What is he doing? What kind of petition? Oh dear lord. I'll have to look at him, Wendy. Yeah, one that tells me if I'm muted or not. Plus, this thing is the wires like pulled out of it, and it's a one piece, so it makes it a little hard. And that's partly because of me and partly because of my cat. But yeah, who's been very good today, by the way. That's really weird. Tonight he'll make me pay for it. He'll make me pay for it tonight. So did everybody have a nice weekend? What's up? Yeah, I just step in because no video of Sebastian leaving wants criminal investigation. Yeah, well, what they won't get. Look, I don't know what happened to Sebastian. I really don't. I'm not going to say that I know. I'm not going to blame someone or accuse someone of something because I don't know. All I can do is, try to support the parents and keep his name out there in a pot, away from all, call these people out on all the misinformation and disinformation they put out about his story. And try to remind them that it's not about none of that. It's about Sebastian. That's what it's truly about. But I don't know. Sometimes it feels like a losing battle. They'll fire up 50 more lives. I'm sure every one of them is going to do a couple lives on her couple-minute interview that was posted. I'm sure we're going to see lots of that yet. And everyone's going to tear it apart and say this and say that. Hi, Feisty. I haven't seen you for a while. How are you? It's good to see you. Uh-oh, I spoke too soon. The Dukester is up. Sir Duke, you want to talk to everybody? Huh? Do you want to talk? You do? What do you want to talk about? Yeah? What? Sir Duke is now the co-host. What? He's got a big meow. I just paid $1,500 for my electric. Oh my God! What? That's insane for an electric bill in 1 month. Oh, wow! That is huge. Okay, Hope. Thank you. Get your kid home from school. Thank you, Hope. I appreciate you. Yes, and well, mine used to tell each other off. Wow. That is huge. I would Shit, I'm sorry. I would have. I am one of them people that shuts everything off, unplugs everything. Yeah, only does laundry certain hours of the day and weekends. Yeah, I have a fit if my electric bill goes to $220. And my pole runs on solar for heating it, but not to run the pump. But it doesn't use a lot, so it's the sprinkler system I can't use too often, because to use that for a 1 week cycle, which he has the cycle cut down to as low as you can get it 10 minutes. To use that the 2 days a week you're allowed to water runs my water bill up $60 to $70. I have a fit. Hell, it's gonna run my water bill up over $200 just pressure washing. I'll be crying about that when it comes. I look for it to be about 230, 240 or more. These meters, because I think there's wiring all jacked up. Wow, and they won't come and check that for you? That's an abnormally high bill. They should be curious as to why. That's a lot. That's a lot. It could be. You know what? I used to own an apartment building, and you got to watch with apartment buildings, because even though it says individual, certain things could be on that meter. Like in our building, the halls and the hall lights, they were on the one apartment's meter. We had to pay to have that changed. But you gotta watch with apartment buildings. You never know. You could be paying all or part of somebody else's electric bill. The older the building too. Oh, that's good. They need to see where the wiring goes. You just might be helping pay somebody else's electric bill. You know, it's an older building, which ours was. Yeah, it was a nightmare too, man. It was crazy. Because we couldn't run it like that. We had to find an electrician to do it, and they charge a lot, but yeah. You paid electric for the basement and all of the water for us, and then was horrible. Yeah, see? Wow. All the porch lights, the AC units. I don't know. I hope they figured that out for you, though. That's a lot. Hell, my neighbor runs his pool heater. He don't even use his pool. Not much. But he runs his pool heater, and his electric bill is like $600-700. And that's running a pool heater in the cold when it's cold down here, besides running it for your house. You know what I mean? I mean, that's just high. I don't know. I had the 4-unit apartment building. I didn't get that high of a bill for the whole building. But I'm going to say bye, guys. I'm going to end this because I'm going to come back later tonight and do a live, and we'll finish up with Betty and move on to Cher. And some Slimy. Why not throw her in too? Because there's just a small portion of Cher's I want to play. I can't watch much of that one. But Slimy's had some shit to say too. Oh, Smiley, I got your number tonight. Okay. All right. But I'm going to head on out of here. Thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate it. Thank you, mods.
No problem.
Thank you for the gifted memberships. That's awesome. Do me a favor, hit that like button. Sub up. You're not subbed up. I want to get in the algorithm. Maybe the more of us to get in the algorithm and people see that these tragedy vultures are just that, exploiters, maybe they'll open their eyes. I don't know. But I'll see you guys on these YouTube streets. That's for sure. Thanks, everybody. See you later.